Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Now, today, of course, the Freestyle Friday event is the main event of the day. So that is what we're gonna do, essentially. And yeah, also, today, I have changed up the music, so I hope you guys like it. Now, first of all, I wanted to look at some games of the Field Cup. Yes, that is a great event that is being held right now. And this game was played between Fabiano Caruana and Abdusattorov. Yeah, he's been having a bit of a rough tournament. Half a point out of 4. Hello everybody. So yeah, and it was a pretty instructive game by the black player, which is Fabiano, like I said. Yeah, he really just completely crushed Nordirbeck, essentially. So yeah, this game opens up with Queen's Gambit. We get take, Bishop G5. And now let's move Bishop G4. Yeah, the most critical approach seems to be Queen B3, but there are more moves have been played, of course. Yeah, this game, Nordirbeck decides to go for Queen C2, which is also kind of trendy. You know, you just want to play Bishop D3, Knight E2, F3 and E4. Yeah, and this move Bishop G4 is quite unconventional, but yeah, in recent times it has been popularized. The idea is not to play C6, which is more solid. It's essentially to play C5. So okay, Queen C2, castles and H3. Yeah, now that Bishop drops back, so he just wanted to disrupt the sort of coordinations between the pieces. And now this move Knight E8 is another very sort of key theme. He wants to trade the bishop. Yeah, this was actually featured in this analysis video I made of a game I played. It's a video on Chess Classics, and yeah, he wants to get that knight to D6, and essentially then he controls all the key squares. After which black more or less has no problems. That's effectively the consensus. So he doesn't really trade it. And we get this change in pawn structure, which could potentially favor white, pushing the pawn. We get Knight D7. He pushes that pawn naturally, and C5. And now actually, the best plan is to castle short. Yeah, the engine likes such positions, but it's a little bit unclear what exactly the white plan is after black just plays Knight D6, C4, B5, for example. As there's no F3, E4, because that pawn is on G4. So, in this game, Nordirbeck decides to triple O, as they say. But this does also give black a lot of counter chances. Yeah, I've seen this being played multiple times. I think also at the Tata Steel event this year. I saw Long Castle being played in the Queen's Gambit, but actually I've never seen it work out for white. So we get Rook C8, just puts the rook on the open file, preparing B5. Now G5, yeah, of course white has to do something, because otherwise he's simply going to get crushed. Take. Yeah, and now actually in inaccuracy, he takes this pawn. The best move would be to play B5, threatening B4. Then white takes. Knight D6 comes, again attacking the bishop, because it's pinned. So he has to move back, and now taking is better, because essentially you've opened up all these files against the white king. But okay, he takes it just in one go, which is of course fair. We get G4. Yeah, and now actually it seems like Nordirbeck is crushing Fabiano. So yeah, he has misplayed it, and now white is better. That's effectively what is happening. But yeah, now B5 comes, and you can again see that it becomes sort of unclear. So maybe, yeah, it's quite unclear what Nordirbeck should have been doing instead. This move Bishop F5 is there, but yeah, again B5. So it just remains very unclear. We get this B5, and now he sort of has to play A3, then A5. But yeah, and now H4 apparently is better than this version. But yeah, of course, it's very unnatural to open up sort of these files against your king. Like, let's say you get this. Yeah, this makes sort of less sense than what was played in the game. But okay, we get d4. And yeah, and he loses that knight. Now here he still has knight h4. But he misses that move, which... yeah, you can't really blame him. And then the position gets solidified. And Fabiano takes the win. So yeah, I thought this was instructive because of the move knight d8. The move bishop g4. And that triple O is a little bit risky with this cd4 b5 maneuver. So that's what I wanted to look at first of all. Yeah, and now the event is starting in 3 minutes. Yeah, just like always, I do just have to say, during the games the live chat has to be turned off. That is the policy of chess.com. So let me change the overlay. Yeah, that looks better. So yeah, just I wanted to say that quickly. Yeah, and about 3 more minutes, we can see Hikaru's playing, Hans Niemann is playing. Yeah, up until now, I've never really gotten any of the top players before. I mean, I've gotten some 2600s, but never, you know, the exact top of the echelon. So yeah, hopefully that is something we can achieve today. But yeah, it is always a bit of luck as well. Yeah, I guess I should have had some other game to look at as well. Who's the highest rated player you've ever defeated? That would be, I mean, in classical chess, yeah, so over the board. That would be Tor Fredrik Kasen from Norway. Yeah, he's an international master. I think when we played, he had a rating of 2484. Yeah, it was actually one of my best games. So, yeah, I'm very proud of that game. Now, yeah, he's actually a bit of a strange player because I think he got to international master at 15 or something. He still plays actively. He is a coach, but he just never got to the grandmaster level somehow. But yeah, I mean, if you become international master at 15, probably you have the potential, you know? So that's always kind of bothered me. I could have beaten a grandmaster, but he's not a grandmaster, so. But yeah, so that's the greatest player I've ever beaten. Yeah, one more minute. Yeah, I don't know. Can you guys even hear the music right now? Because before the stream, of course, I try to test the audio and stuff, but it's for some reason it's different when you're actually streaming than when you're just recording something. So, have you ever cried after a game? Yes, many times. Yes, I mean not anymore, but when I was more little. Yeah, just brutal. And who's the highest rated player you've ever lost to? That's essentially the highest rated player I've ever played. No, I think that would be Kozul's Denko. That is a 2600 Grandmaster. Wait, actually I wasn't paying attention, my game's starting. Okay, wait. I have to turn off the chat and change the overlays as usual. I think this one is the good one. But yeah, that was a 2600 Grandmaster from Croatia. I played him when I was like 8 or 9. That was sick. But okay. Yeah, let us play this move, attacking the c4 pawn. Now I kind of have to figure out where I'm gonna put all my pieces. I guess I'll put my bishop to f6. Yeah, I'm trying to control the center. I guess f4 will come and then I can play e4. But yeah, I guess he has g4, so maybe it's not so clear. Yeah, this move doesn't really bother me too much. I guess the knight's kind of restricted like this. Okay, he wants to be funny, take my pawn. I mean, I guess I go b6. Yeah, I'm trying to develop. But yeah, this knight's a little bit trash. But I guess if I get c5, then I've established a sort of bind on his position. But yeah, maybe he has b4, so... Yeah, let's play bishop b7 first. I guess I'll just develop this side first, like as such, I mean. But... a lot of options. Yeah, I guess I should maintain for sure. I'll just do this. Yeah, I don't really want to take him and get his pieces out. I want to develop myself. And if he takes, then that's fine. Because yeah, he's kind of centralizing my queen to some extent. Yeah, now I should just get my pieces into the game and then eventually c5 will be a sort of liberating move. Okay, triple O's. I did not really expect this. It seems a little bit risky. Yeah, so I'll just play a6 and then c5. Yeah, I guess he just blunders his knight. But yeah, of course you can take on f5, kind of muddying the waters. Yeah, I shouldn't be thinking too long now. I think this move is good. Yeah, I should be trying knight c7 and triple O and then I'm kind of safe. I think I can just castle out of my way, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess if he takes on e5, I can take by queen. He's kind of confusing me in a bad way. Yeah, I guess if he takes on b7, I just take b2, so... It seems to be more or less winning. Yeah, he also kind of has to take on e5 now. But yeah, I don't know. I got... how many pawns? Okay, wait. Yeah, him retreating is not something I thought he was gonna do. So now I can sort of take the initiative by pushing d5 and getting my knight into the game. Yeah, I don't know, his pieces are kind of clumsy. But it's still not quite over. Yeah, I just want to keep my queen centralized. Yeah, I can see my clock is ticking. So I guess I'm threatening to take on e4. Oh, just goes for a queen trade. Yeah, I guess I should take this knight. And then play knight e8. But yeah, the increment is really low on this format, so that's the only thing that's a little bit hard here. Maybe I messed up now. My knight's kind of trapped. I should have played knight g4. Yeah, I really have no plan at this point. Oh, he tricked me. That's foul. Oh, no, he takes. No. Oh, that was actually foul. I thought here rook g2 must be some sort of slip, you know? But yeah, of course, if I just go king d8, I win. But now this move, he basically attacks the knight. If I move, he sort of retains the pawn. So this is, yeah, trash. Yeah, playing a decent game and then blundering in the last second is kind of familiar on this channel by now. Kind of familiar. Okay, yeah, so let's just look at this game. But yeah, I think I played well for sure, but the ending was trash. Okay. It turns out e5, followed by f4, like I was stating, is actually just losing somehow. I did think this move was like good for white, but I didn't think it was this good. I guess after e4 the point is that even a7 is hanging, of course. Yeah, that's it just picks up a rook. So yeah, I guess I should just play b6 and then he's up a pawn in the center of the board. That's quite an issue. But okay, he misses that. Yeah, now of course I should play f4 to prevent that move by him, but I didn't see a7 was hanging. Yeah, he plays f3. I mean, if he wanted to... Actually, that makes no sense, because if he sees that this pawn is hanging, then f4 is sort of very easy to see, but... Okay, he plays f3. Yeah, now I'm sort of taking over. And, yeah, somehow... c5 is trash, but I should be playing f4, attacking this. And now c5, because then he can take on f5, that makes sense, but... What doesn't make sense is that this is +1 for him. Yeah, so he should take. Play f4. I guess if queen e6 he checks, but this move. Yeah, and my king remains in the center, and I guess g4, g5. It's quite strong. But okay, we get this endgame. Yeah, this was all decent. Yeah, and then here I kind of mess up, because he gets that move g5 in. Yeah, and then I also don't play knight g4 here to take this bishop off, for example. So this was bad, but I guess I think he must have messed up. Yeah, rook g2 is trash. Yeah, rook g7 immediately to take on f7 is of course winning. And then the next game has arrived. Okay. But yeah, by rook g2 he sort of gave me another chance, but I didn't quite take it. Okay, let's see. I like these types of positions where the king is safe already. I guess I'll try to grab the full amount of space. Yeah, so okay, naturally he doesn't allow it. Yeah, my posture is quite bad, actually. Yeah, I think for now I should remain flexible, but at some point I want to play knight e3. Also, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to slowly restrict his pieces. You know, 96, I go g3. Yeah, I guess he has h5 maybe to activate the rook. Could be interesting. Okay, 96 does allow me this opening of the position. Unless, wait, take, bishop e5 might be there. Yeah, I guess I just play rook d1. Isn't really an issue. That could have ended very fatally already. But yeah, I guess he takes and plays d5. He just tries to equalize, but I can take on f6. So e5 is there, okay. I guard the rook by bishop b2. And now... yeah, I guess... we both don't really have a plan. That's sort of the problem. Very strange position. Maybe I should play h4 and swing over my rook. Okay, he just plays d5. Yeah, that makes some sense. Well, I kind of have to take, so I do. Yeah, now it becomes interesting. Okay, wait, I take here first, attacking the queen. So he has to take back. Now I take here. And I guess I'll castle... wait, the rook goes to f1. No castling here. Okay, wait, then queen d1 should also be good. I guess queen b7. Queen b7. I have e4. Yeah. So I play this move, I attack the bishop, and I want to bring the queen like this, by the way, to attack at some point. But yeah, obviously, if he just drops back, he has e4, but... in the case of, like, bishop e6... yeah, I'm just not quite sure if I should be taking space with e4. Okay, castles, also quite logical. I guess there's some back rank. Yeah, I kind of had it in the back of my mind, but I sort of forgot about it. Yeah, because I could castle, but then rook d8. Yeah, I guess he has some small initiative, but it should be equal. Yeah, now rook d8 is gonna come, and I guess queen h5 is there. Yeah, maybe that's too much because of bishop g4. I guess for now queen c1 is fine. Yeah, I don't think he is going to take. Although that could also be played. Maybe rook d1 should follow. Yeah, rook d1 is just trying to trade the rooks, of course. That's a good move, I guess. Yeah, this move is there. And I should really return with my bishop to b1. But again, it's taking too much time for me to come up with these things. Blitz chess is just really hard. Yeah, I guess now I can sort of coordinate my pieces. Yeah, normally I try to play f4, but I don't have time to contemplate such affairs. But now I guess I can trade. Then I'll be left with a good bishop in the end game, so that's desirable. Maybe h3, followed by bishop c4. Yeah, I guess if king h8 this, bishop d7 could be kind of annoying. But that's also sophisticated. Okay, I'll do this, because I can still at any moment decide to trade the bishops with bishop d3. Yeah, I don't really want to trade this one, of course, because all spawns are on dark squares. Now we trade this one. Oh wait, actually maybe he has take and b5. So yeah, I have to take my queen. Place it immediately. Okay, now things get sharp. I guess he has to draw. Or yeah, I mean he doesn't have to, but would be kind of logical. Oh, I have 1 second though. He's definitely not gonna draw. What is going on? Yeah, I need to stop getting low on time. Okay, this is a draw. With best play, of course, but... yeah, the best play really isn't rocket science. At this point I should just go back and forth now. Take a pawn. Why not? Now you should just repeat. Okay, that was very tense. Let's have a look. So... yeah, this was actually a little bit crazy. I guess maybe c4 is not the best move. Yeah, it is the best move. But... ah, no, I think I actually waited so long that now my tea is kind of cold. Yeah, I don't know, I was thinking like b3, b6, and now f4, let's say he just copies. Yeah, the engine always goes towards zeros, that's why I find these positions so hard. If black simply mirrors you, it becomes kind of hard to get an initiative, but okay, yeah, this was not quite desirable if he plays e6 and d5, but he doesn't, so that doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay, I should be taking on d5, but okay. Yeah, I'm really more curious towards the end, where we got that sort of crazy scramble. Yeah, b5 is really a good move by him. You know, these other moves kind of allow me to liberate my position, but b5, really great. So now I can't really do anything, so he can just keep pushing. Yeah, now this was actually fine. It looks like I'm getting checkmated, but I can just sort of walk out, which is kind of lucky. Yeah, now at some point I think I blunder f2, but yeah, it's just still equal. So I guess it's just a perfect game. No, it's really not, but yeah, my opening was quite poor. Yeah, I guess I should be trying things that are a little bit more imbalanced, but yeah, it's still hard. You know, I guess now you can sort of claim some equity. And now I attack this pawn and then he can't mirror me anymore. So I guess that's the way to go. Okay, next game. Wait, this actually really looks like what we just had. I will just play e4 and knight e3. Because my bishops are placed in a way that's... I kind of want to play c3 and d4. Like Rui Lopez. I could even contemplate knight b3 and d4. Getting some sort of open Sicilian, but... remains unclear. Anyhow, I'll just play c3 and d4. As such. Seems more harmonious. Wait, unless I just blunder a rook, like bishop a6. Wait. Wait. I still had c4. Okay. Right off the bat, I'm just signing up for trouble. I guess I don't really care if he takes my bishop though. So bishop a6, c4 is decent. Now I guess I have knight e1. You know, and d4. But yeah, I guess I can never really take back with the pawn, because he has bishop a6 in that case. So yeah, okay, h5. Sure, be my guest. I guess I just kick away that knight. Now if he drops back... Knight f3. I do control the key squares. So... But yeah, he probably has some dynamic option. So like h4, I don't know. Okay, I guess he's gonna do it like this. No, he doesn't. He plays this move. And has a sort of double attack going. Yeah, I guess I'll just play f4. I don't really care about this pawn. Like, it looks good, but at the same time I get the entire center for nothing except that pawn. So yeah, he better be sure that that pawn is gonna pick up the game. Yeah, I guess if I also get d4, then things become really serious. But I also don't want to destabilize my center. I guess right now I'm threatening f5. Because I take away the g5 square. Okay, he takes, yeah. Yeah, now f5 is gonna come. I guess I can take by the knight. Attacking his knight. Knight h3 doesn't look too bad. So yeah, let's play this move, attack his knight. Now knight a3, I guess I have king g2, attacking that knight and trapping it. And then a move like e6 might come. I'm not sure, but okay, he doesn't do it. So we can forget about it. Yeah, I mean the only objective I have is just walking my king to g1. Yeah, also this move knight g6, of course. Retreating is not the way, and if e6 I always can take that bishop. So I guess... Yeah, okay, he sort of tries to prevent it. He still wants to play e6. Now it's my time to be active. If e6 I take, with a deadly threat. Yeah, I think that's kind of game, but I'm also not 100% sure if I like immediately win. I mean, I'm obviously winning, but yeah, let's just close this up. No letting him do anything, frankly. Yeah, I guess if I just get that off. Yeah, the only thing is that I'm opening up his rook, so maybe I need to be a bit patient with it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if he takes my rook, I just move the queen. I'm up a piece. And I've got e5 coming, so... I mean, I really just don't care about this rook. I mean... Yeah, I'll just play knight e5. I'm not even gonna open up his bishop or anything. Just like this. Now he has to trade, because otherwise his rook is trapped with queen takes h6. I guess I can take both ways. By king, by rook. I guess I'll just take by king. It's actually pretty safe. And then I'll take. Play this move, threaten checkmate, and then I walk with the king. Yeah, now threaten checkmate, so he has to take. Ah, wait, actually, he escapes, but I have queen h5. So now I want to check and mate. I guess... Yeah, I guess it's just checkmate, actually. Yeah. Okay, he resigns. Okay, this game was not too bad. Pretty happy with this play. Oh, wait, did I actually forget to change overlays? No, I did not. Okay. Boom. So, yeah, let's have a look at this one. And by the way, I think, yeah, 1 round from now there's a break. But, yeah, for now, e4 was great. Yeah, d4 is also playable, but I feel this knight e3 plan is quite nice. But, yeah, h4 is a move. c3 is the best move, so okay, so that's great. But yeah, knight c2 obviously is a bit suspicious with these squares, so it's not exactly bad as we saw. But I should have played queen d1 first, just threatening d4 without having to worry about bishop a6. So that makes perfect sense. Yeah, now here, okay, apparently I can do this. I'm not sure. Yeah, I can just play c4. Engine likes it, but queen d1 is also good. Now this play was all fine. Yeah, and in fact I'm just winning now. Yeah, he should have played h3, but actually my microphone is doing funny things. Wait. But yeah, then simply king f2, and now I sort of... Yeah, my microphone keeps shaking, so I guess that makes some buffer sounds. But yeah, anyway. Now I sort of have the entire center for nothing, so I guess this just wins. And yeah, therefore he takes, but this was very faulty. Only thing here, obviously, he should take by pawn. Try to trick me. But yeah, it doesn't really matter, I can just play this move. Yeah, so this was actually fine. Nothing to really complain about, except that I should have played queen d1 instead of knight c2, probably. That was kind of sloppy. Now, let's see. Yeah, just change the music real quick. That's good. So, yeah, I guess because I changed, finished pretty fast. We have to wait a little bit. I'll turn off the chat in advance, because yeah, up until now, every time I've been launched into a game, so I guess this is fine. Then yeah, the players mentioned earlier, Hikaru, Hans, are all on 3 out of 3, so it's gonna be quite hard to get a crazy pairing. Yeah, I really have to start basically winning everything now. I mean, 1.5 is maybe not as bad. Yeah, maybe it's possible for me to eventually play some Grandmasters, but... Yeah, we'd have to see. Yeah, they state the next round is starting soon, but they stated that like 30 seconds ago, so now we're just waiting. We're all just waiting for that round to start. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what this move. What's the point of this? I guess this would be kind of logical, but yeah, okay, he just wants to take the center anyway, of course. That makes sense. Yeah, this move seems like it could favor black, but it does not. I guess he wants to fight for d4 like that, which is also kind of interesting. But yeah, still I preach e4. That's my test. Yeah, it really should be starting any second now, but but it's not. Okay. Let us see. Very weird positioning of the bishops. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Can't I? No, I can't. Okay. I cannot castle yet. Yeah, I guess I just have to develop the knight. Maybe this is the way. Okay, wait, now I should be able to castle. I guess I just don't understand this game. Wait, it's going to d8 and my king stays on c8. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm spending too much time. I guess I'll just play this, play d5 and castle. That's easy enough. It's fighting for the light squares. Yeah, d4 then d5 and then I have f6. Yeah, that's pretty decent. He does have a certain space advantage, but yeah, this knight's also pretty good actually. Yeah, I'll just play this move first, securing the king, and now d5, opening up. Yeah, e5, that move surprises absolutely no one. I hope at least, but then I guess now I can sort of break his chain. Yeah, so d4 should come, I think. And then g5. And maybe f5. Okay, we get bishop f2 instead. That makes sense, but not too much sense. It makes a little bit of sense. I'll play like this, h6 and then g5, so I can take off the pawn. Okay, that is fine. Yeah, I mean, his strategic concept is good, but I think I can try to break it down, this structure. Yeah, maybe he has some knight h5 business. Okay, wait, this maybe allows knight a4, c5. Actually, it's not maybe, let's just do it. Get on with it. Boom. And now he has to go there. I guess f5. d4. Ah, wait, he goes here, okay. Okay, this does not enough, maybe. I guess I'll try this one. G5, knight f7, and rook c8. Seems like my only hope. Actually, I should go rook c8 first, but check. So yeah, there is some queen e7. No time, I guess. Yeah, I should just go here, cover these squares. What am I on about? I want to bring the rook, but I mean it's not that important. Okay, straight away let's go here, knight g6. And I want to swing over the rook like this, actually. Maybe some knight e7. Ah, I allow this. Now I get a6. That's not good at all. Very bad news. I guess in some world, if I get like a rook on c5, it's kind of okay, but... Yeah, he has knight b3 as well. Okay, let's give me this. But yeah, I don't know how to get my queen into the game here. That's definitely my worst piece. Yeah, I guess he can take and play queen d6. Okay, plays queen d6 immediately. Yeah, I guess the pawn is falling. So my position kind of crumbles at once. Yeah, now even bishop c6. There's just nothing left to do. Check. I don't know about this. Maybe this was important. Maybe I shouldn't allow it. I'm really not sure where I should have played this better. Yeah, it's... Okay, so we get this. I should take. Play knight g6. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to give him all the space. I know I could take this bishop. I guess now you sort of see how compact these pieces are. They can... Yeah. Fight for the king side. I guess I underestimated this idea, because I did see it. Didn't quite believe in it. But that was faulty. Very, very faulty. Yeah. So, okay. But still, I didn't lose after h6. This was still fine. Yeah, this knight b5 is just kind of crushing. So yeah, again I should take and play knight g6. Yeah, I guess his position kind of sucks now, so... Then maybe... Yeah, this knight e4 move by him is trash, but... Not because of knight a4. Not because of knight a4 at all. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I take, I just get a really good position now. I don't know how he's gonna manage this. You know, just knight f4, g5, h5. Kind of plays itself. But yeah, after knight a4, I just missed this knight b5. I thought he would play something like this. And then, yeah. Yeah, kind of unclear. Kind of unclear. But still good for white, ultimately. Still good for white. Yeah, I guess this is also round 4. Which means there is some planned break. Yeah. I guess this is the moment where I should probably refresh my head a bit. But yeah, really. Yeah, it was just key to take and get that knight in. That's sort of the point. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, there's no message of when the break's gonna end, which means it's longer than 90 seconds. Yeah, that really means the break is gonna be there for quite a long while. Guess I can see some interesting games, maybe. Let's see. Let's see how he handled this position, actually. D3. Yeah, that's interesting. F5, C4. Yeah, I guess the emphasis really is just on grabbing space here. Something like this. Yeah, that could be interesting, but okay. So we get that move knight g6, plays a4. And immediately achieve some sort of bind. Yeah, I guess that sort of shows how Hans handled it. Now I am also interested to see what Hikaru plays in that position. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because he actually had the black pieces just like me. He actually just plays f5. I guess if he takes on a7, he plays knight b6. That's kind of interesting, actually. But yeah, white does get an advantage until he decides to push that move g4, g5. But that seems like a mouse slip, honestly. Yeah, I guess he just wanted to take this pawn. That seems way more logical than this. Yeah, because now black gets some equity in the center, but... Yeah, and here you should play this, and now we can actually see it's sort of a reversed position of what Hans had with this bind. See, he achieved it, but then with his pawn on c5, pawn on e3. That's actually quite curious. That's actually quite curious, yeah. Yeah, so on this move. Yeah, f5 actually just the best move. The only move that doesn't give an advantage, because here you can play g4 apparently. Grabbing space here. Somehow it seems quite strange to play like this. But yeah, I guess because he takes all the space, there's gonna be some sort of complex in which these squares become very weak. Bishop f2. Yeah, just maximizing control over c5. And then f5. I mean, the problem with this position does seem sort of unclear. Except that's... Yeah, I guess the point is that this knight cannot move, because if you play f6 he can take. But yeah, also taking is maybe not the worst problem ever. Something like this, now b4, okay. Okay, b4. That's a little bit crazy. I don't know what other players there are. Grishuk also on 404. Yeah, naturally plays that move f4. Surprising absolutely nobody. But yeah, not that move g4, of course, which we saw earlier. This was sort of the way to immediately get an edge. Yeah, I guess it really is just about that knight on h8. Yeah, he plays it like this. But the computer claims advantage to black by the opening of the file. I guess maybe he wants to play like e4. Take by bishop. But yeah, h5. Yeah, I'm not so sure how good this is in practice for black, but it is pretty good. Yeah, something went really completely wrong. Oh. What is going on? Why can I not close this tab? Okay, I guess we're just following that. I also have to turn this off. Kind of strange they didn't say that the break was gonna end, but okay. 15 seconds is quite a lot. for a slow player like me, I guess I go e6 and c5. Yeah, I'm gonna try to play a lot faster. Because I actually say it every game that I should be faster, so... I guess I should stick true to my word. Yeah, I guess 97 f5 maybe? I really don't have a lot of space to do funny stuff. I guess this is my plan now. Playing knight g6. The only thing is that I should get my pawn to d6. Because then I could close up with e5, but... Yeah, now I obviously can't close up. I do have c5, maybe? Yeah, I guess d6, I go knight g6. Now my bishop kind of shines. On this diagonal I kind of... Wait, this allows g4? But yeah, I guess maybe he takes on g6. Now then I take on f3, knight d2, I take on e5, go rook g8. Yeah, I mean obviously it's risky, but... I am playing risky from the start, so I might as well stick to it. Yeah, I don't know if I guess I should take. Then... Now what? Yeah, now if he takes, I can take back. Force a trade of queens, so he's not gonna take. Bishop f4, I can also trade everything. Okay, just get my rook into the game. Because yeah, the development is always important. Now this really begs me to play this move. So I oblige. Now I guess I can take. It's unclear. This... Okay, now we're asking the big questions. Yeah, I'm still kind of low on time. Wait, can I castle? Wait, he also has knight h5. Yeah, whatever. I just do it. Then I guess he should take, and maybe take here. But yeah, still g3 is hanging, so... It seems to me I'm doing quite well. But yeah, he is up a minute on the clock. Okay, this should just be easily refuted. Yeah, unless he takes my rook. Not so easy as I thought. This is actually kind of smart by him. Yeah, I don't want to give away this bishop, man. Maybe, but d6. I actually don't know where he's going to go with his queen. Maybe I should try some bishop e5, but this hangs. It hangs. Yeah, I'm trying to get my rook to h8. Initiating a counter offense. But yeah, I don't threaten anything on the back rank, so that's a little bit devastating. I do also have bishop takes d5, which I totally missed. That means I could have also taken there, but who cares? Yeah, I guess queen f4. I still just want to go here. But yeah, now I'm allowing knight f5. Oh, that's not good. I have to come back. I can take there. Yeah, that's also good for him. Winning for him, in fact. That's tough. I think if I just take on h6 and play bishop d5, I'm doing quite well. That pawn by him is very fast. Oh. Wait, actually, maybe he's still winning. Oh. I think he's still... Wow, that's really unbelievable. Yeah, I guess there's nothing left to do. Wait. Wait. Should I take this pawn? I guess it's losing either way, but this is quite devastating. So this. Okay, my approach is just highly dubious, apparently. I guess, yeah, f5 and d5 are the only playable moves, essentially, but okay. Yeah, we all noticed, obviously, that this position is quite bad, but I did sort of fight back, get this. Queen g7, only move, was all good. Now, yeah, actually here I should already triple O, but I kind of forgot that I could do that. But yeah, we fast forward here. I should take. Go here. I guess here in the end I just kind of win. That seems to be the only logical conclusion. I guess this just wins. G takes f5. But yeah, in my head I was like, okay, I take, he takes, and then I take here. And then, he takes and I take. But he takes with the rook. And now obviously this is hanging. So it really didn't work at all. Yeah, ED is the only move. Yeah, here I should have brought the other rook, but... yeah, now everything sort of becomes unclear. But yeah, here I should have taken. But I just forgot about this pawn. But I can just take this. And now I actually have two beautiful bishops. Engine prefers white, but I'm really not even sure. Okay. The next game. Okay. This time I'll play b4. So we've had this these bishops together quite a couple of times. I've never played b4 before. I'll play this, try to get c4 in. Seems premature. Or not. Yeah, I did miss that move. That's kind of annoying. Now he goes back. Then how do I get anything going here? Yeah, I really don't have time to take either. I guess I just do this, open up my bishop, try to take on c4. It's also hanging. I guess if he takes... there might be nothing to take there, but okay. Yeah, this seems kind of acceptable. If I can take back, then there's no real problem. There's no issue. If I can take on h7. Okay, I attack this bishop. Now this is hanging. But yeah, let's say he goes like b8. Yeah, my idea was to play that move e3, but I guess I really can't do that. It's this pawn. Kind of makes no sense what I'm doing then. That's a slight issue that this pawn is just hanging. Wait, am I getting checkmated? I don't think so. Not yet, at least. But I guess if he just takes on c4, it's... my position's kind of doomed. I mean, now I can take back, actually. Wait, maybe he messed up with h5. Yeah, my entire point was to play g3, to restrict that knight. That's why I played knight g4, but okay, we got this. Yeah, I don't know what he wants to do, I just take. Cause now I try to get a loosed for my king to d1, and then it's actually not so bad. I guess he doesn't really threaten anything yet, so I might as well do it. At some point he wants to play e6, but that's gonna take a solid 2 moves. Yeah, wait, this is not checkmate. There's no checks, check. Yeah, okay, so I take here. And then I try to trade the queens. And I get a looped. Then, yeah, he should really go back and play e6. Then what can I do about that, is the question. Just castles. Okay, wait. But I'm up a pawn. And his knight is kind of trapped, so... I can't imagine this is good for him. Okay, I go here. Now I threaten knight f5 and e3, trapping this knight. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, castling is a crazy blunder, essentially, by him. Yeah, let's play this move, attack this. And then... yeah, I actually don't know how to attack that piece. Wait, actually, I just had bishop f5. Yeah, I mean, it's still protected, so maybe not, but... wants to take that pawn. So let's just say no. Keep it simple. Okay, now I attack the knight, and then, yeah, now the only thing I have to get is bishop f5, and then I can pick it up. Okay, wait, I mean, if I go here, he has rook c4, maybe. Yeah, that's actually a problem. I guess I'll go here. I've just threatened this move. Kind of boldly, stating I'm gonna take his knight. Yeah, it seems I'm just picking up the knight, but... Whoa. Okay, yeah, it doesn't quite accomplish anything though. These squares are all covered. And this knight is also restricted beautifully, so... Wait, bishop a5, I didn't see that. Okay, wait. Yeah, oh no, my days. Oh my days. You can't make it up. It happens every single time. Okay, wait. Still not losing, maybe. Yeah, okay, wait, now I am, or... Okay, wait, this is actually super strange what he's doing. But I think I'm winning. Somehow. I just don't see. What? What is g5? Oh, I can take. Okay. And it's a draw. Bro, come on. One of these guys. Okay. So anyway, I think at the end I might have been winning. Wait. So if we look at this position. Yeah, no, wait, of course. He's threatening to take. No, I wasn't winning at all. Well, I was just missing things. I guess. Yeah, King f2 is quite something, but yeah, actually wait, that means because I was trying to walk away from bishop a5, but I allow this. But that just means he even just has this now. So my guy missed made in two, but okay. This is really the most interesting part. So this was all inaccurate. We get to this position. Bishop f5. Very interesting. I guess I was the last player to be playing, so get launched into the next game immediately. Yeah, this time I'm gonna just take the center. Just keep it simple. Maybe this is the wrong square because of some g6. The trade is, I guess, not that bad for him. But again, I can castle d4. Maybe e3, d4 should be kind of decent. Okay, I'm hitting this pawn, being a little bit sneaky. I guess you can castle. And then maybe f4. Yeah, this bishop. I don't know which square. I guess I'll go here, because I want to prevent b5. And then this. And eventually some trade has to happen. Okay, wait, this kind of weakens his king. Yeah, let's just play f4. Because I do control the central breaks. Yeah, maybe there's some f5. Maybe I can hop in with that knight. Okay, and now I really just love to trade this bishop. Or not even to trade it, but just to get it opened. Because I guess at some point he has to develop his knight. And that will allow me to get the bishop going. Then the d5 square could be good for me. Yeah, let's relocate. Threaten d4. Or maybe threaten is a big word, but yeah, this. And now I sort of control the breaks. Yeah, actually d4 feels like a bit of a stretch with my king on b1. I guess I'll do this. b5. Yeah, I just take everything. And play g3. I guess at this point I'm not doing too poorly. a5's great move. Didn't really see that. Yeah, you get some equity, but okay. Not the end of the world also. Wait, maybe it is actually. This pawn is... Maybe just is the end of the world. I guess this. Knight c5, knight d3. I can't even do anything here. I mean, I have to move, but knight d3 is just crashing through somehow. I just have nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's just all stuck. But yeah, it's too early to resign at least. Still have to give him the second wave. But yeah, I've never even opened up this piece. It's... I mean, the position is so bad, I struggle to make like a simple improving move. That's... But I mean, I guess you should just wait until he starts like pushing the pawn. Yeah, I should just keep as many pieces on the board, but then... Yeah, this is gonna come as well. I don't really have any prophylactic move either. Guess I just do this, try to get the d4 square, at least. Yeah, I guess he should take. Okay, he does this. Okay, wait. That's actually... not accurate. I believe. Okay, that's actually good. By him. I guess Rook A8's gonna come. Yeah, now I should just get his king. Yeah, I can get play king d7 and take, and then I lose, essentially. Unless the pawn ending is a draw. Wait, is it? I guess he can play h6 g5. Yeah, I don't think it's holdable. But yeah, I'm gonna try anyway. So this should be here. He's gonna walk here. Okay, now can I... Where should I put this pawn if he goes... Yeah, there's no way to prevent it if he plays g5, yeah. So I thought maybe there's some sort of scenario where I can get something like this going. Whereas pawn is too far or he plays like this, but just this. And if I... Let's say pass, he just takes and... Again he walks, and if I come he pushes his pawn. Sort of killing me immediately. It's really not going well at all today. That's a little bit poor. Yeah, I guess b4 could have been played, but okay, let's not dwell too much on the first move. I guess this was all fine. But yeah, knight g3 kind of blocking in my bishop's just not the way. I should be playing this, even though the engine thinks it's fine. Yeah, now it's already bad. Okay, this move, and this move, and now I get some sort of attack. But let's say he plays rook e8. Then it says knight d3, e6. I can take. I guess he's just paralyzed here, but such things are so hard to see in an instant. Yeah, blitz chess is just really hard. I don't know what to do about this. Yeah, now he sort of gets there first. I don't know why I played b4 if I could just play this move. So now I can sort of do the same thing. But yeah, I do have a backwards pawn. Let's say this. This. Yeah, I guess I just get the b5 square for free. But then this doesn't allow knight c5 because I can take. And then if this... I take that pawn, okay. Wow. That was the way to go. Okay. Also, can I really not? Yeah, I just can't close that tab somehow. Chess.com, fix your site, please. Okay, I'll just play this. But yeah, knight f3, I can counter by f6. I guess this is my sort of setup. If I castle, I guess the rook goes to d8, so that's a problem. Okay, this one I'm just gonna kick out. I don't know what that accomplishes. So essentially, if I get f5 and knight f6, I have some great control. I guess knight g5. That square is weak, that pawn is hanging. I don't know what to do about that, actually. So, okay, I'll just play knight f6, but... yeah, should I take by g, by e? I'll take like this towards the center, try to get this, so you should play f5. Or this, I guess. Yeah, okay, go here, bishop f6. I am, of course, down a pawn, but this time I actually have some compensation. This time it's not too terrible. Okay, so if I go here, knight g5, might be an issue. So okay, I'm playing this move, trying to get my knight to d8 in case of knight g5. And now I guard it. It's very cagey, very weird, but I guess bishop f3 must be the move. Okay, plays e4. Queen e4, I just have bishop c6, so... yeah, it's not the most logical on the board. It's also not really bad, I think. Yeah. So this move. Perhaps e5. Maybe I should just try to get the queen out, actually. I mean, I might as well do it like this. So now I create some more tension, then I go queen e7 and rook h8. So this way I'm threatening takes f4 and bishop takes g5 in certain positions after he moves away the queen. Okay, that just gives me a piece. But it's not so clear. I guess I just go here. And then now I sort of have to trap this queen somehow. That traps my own bishop. Okay, first I'll go here. I'm trying to get that. If he takes, maybe the castles is the move. Yeah, no, I should just admit I'm wrong. I should play queen g7 or queen h6, I think. I think this is the way to go. Just trade. I'm making it too complicated for no reason. I should just do this. Not be too stubborn and just castle. And then he has not 3 connected pawns, he only has 2, so... yeah, this is the classic fork. Then rook f4, knight to h3. This. Okay, that's unclear. Okay, wait, this. Okay, so if I take on e4 doesn't work, but if I go here, here. Yeah, I have rook e8, so no back rank blunder. But yeah, I mean, he does have 3 pawns, so I guess it should be equal-ish, but wait, that's not possible actually. Okay. Wait, there might be some bishop f6. Now that I lazily castle, but he doesn't see it. Yeah, I mean, okay, I'm fine with trading as long as I get my rook into safety. He should really play rook f1. But yeah, I guess I have knight f5. So okay, this seems like it really cannot be correct. Because I blockade his pawns to a certain degree. Actually, I shouldn't pre-move, just in case he does something stupid. Like... Wait. But yeah, this... I guess he just sort of get away with it all. Yeah, can he take is the question. That's the real question. He goes for it, but perhaps ill-advised. Okay, wait, now he actually fixes all his spawns. This cannot be the way for him. Not at all. This should just be winning now. I guess if he just traded the pawn, he was fine, but this... No way. No way. Oh, he blunders, okay. Yeah, now I should just bring the king. So I have this blockade going. Now we push. And now we push. And then I win. Okay. Yeah, because really the point is that he can't ever move the king up. So I just take. And then I win. Okay, so this was not too bad. Not too bad. But also not quite good. You know, we're really on the edge. Really on the edge. But I mean, because I did blunder bishop f6 at some point. That's for sure. Now this is very interesting. So we get this. Okay, the engine is screaming a5. I can just block this. I don't know why I went for rook e8 and knight d8 if I can just play bishop g7. That's because I really wanted to also yeah I literally just cannot. I want to remove this tab, but it just doesn't let me. Yeah, Proctor sucks. That's the only valid conclusion. But so yeah, okay, I could have played bishop g7, but we got knight d8. e4 again. This is the point. Okay, that is a different level of sophisticated, you know. I guess he can still escape, but playing a5 rook a6, that that's a little bit crazy, but okay. Yeah, I guess I should have been playing this. And now bishop f6 is better than what I did. Yeah, so this position, he should move this bishop, get the e4 square, and sort of survive. I guess bishop f5 to take and get the f5 is the best move. That's what it says. Yeah, but if I play e6, I just thought it would be too slow. And it turns out that that's why that move bishop f6 just sort of loses. Like more or less. It's not completely over yet, but it's also it's not good for sure. I guess this, yeah, I do retain some threats, but yeah, okay, he takes this. Now this wasn't too interesting, but what was interesting was that ending that we got. This bishop h3. I guess I paralyzed the pawns. I play b6. Yeah, and it does turn out it's kind of fine for him. Maybe I should try to walk this way with the king. No, I shouldn't, apparently. But now he sort of gets his king connected to the pawns. And this is actually a win for him. This is really strange to me. Like, let's say I play bishop e8. Now if he plays h5. Like, let's say I just wait. What happens? King g5? He can walk. Here g5 doesn't work. Maybe it does, but it's unclear, but I guess you could just push these pawns and I just lose. And yeah, here I thought he should just take, actually. Because now with all these pawns exchanged, there's no way I'm ever gonna win this. At all. But he does have some winning chances again, like that. Now in my head, if I put the pawn on c4, I can never lose this, but things aren't so simple, I guess. Maybe they are. Now the engine actually confirms it's kind of a draw. Now after d5, it's actually still not winning. Yeah, I sort of realized eventually here, if he just takes this... Yeah, actually wait, we get that in the game. He can take. I thought, you know, if he just sort of goes back and forth, it should be a draw. But actually here, I can paralyze the pawns and then I can walk up the king. So, okay, let's say he plays h4. This. He goes back. Then I can never really get to my desired square. Because now he can push. Then what happens if bishop d1? You may ask. Well, then he attacks that bishop again. And he keeps chasing the bishop, and actually this seems to be a draw. After h4. That's actually one of the craziest sort of, you know, fortresses I've ever seen. Also, where did this music go? We were listening to Chopin and it's gone. I think it should be back now. Yes. Anyways. Yeah, I guess it is just a draw. And this is just a win. Yeah. Yeah, for a second I was scared he could, like, take and get his pawn, but of course he's nowhere near queening. Yeah. Now it's... I guess, wait, I can close this tab, and now this one should automatically... get to the right one. Wait, now it's saying round 4. This one's just completely bugged. What is happening, ladies and gentlemen? Proctor is broken. What is happening? Okay, wait, I might have to do this. Okay, now I fixed it. Yeah, I fixed it. It is also round 8. Views on Andrew Tate's sayings. That's actually quite funny. You know, like I'm just playing some chess. Wait, the break's already over. Okay, wait. No, because I'm gonna come up with a very nuanced take, but first I have to not immediately get cooked by this guy. Wait, but I will yap about it soon. Don't worry. Okay, wait. I'm down 10 seconds already. Okay, let's do this. I take the spawn. Yeah, now that I don't have my break, I'm kind of pissed off because now, now I can't go to the toilet, can't get my water. You know, let's just restrict this knight, get the pawns in. Knight f2, d4 maybe. I mean, this h5 could be there. He could push. I guess I just go h4. c5. Yeah, nah, I might be cooked. Like, nah, no. Wait. d5. Okay, wait. If he takes my queen, I have this, so he has to take. Boom. Okay, that's that's so stupid, actually. But he can still maybe do something. No, actually, wait. I could just take play bishop e4. Oh. Anyways, and then I think I should be good, because yeah, he's not really threatening anything. Yeah, if you just resign now, I still get my break. I can still get water. Yeah, I almost have nothing now. Okay, so let's just take this. And then, yeah, I should draw back, I guess. Yeah, Chopin really makes this better. But yeah, I guess check. This... I mean, he can take, but... I mean, I don't really care. I guess he should just play some neutral move. But yeah, actually then I can take, so... And if knight d6, he blocks out his bishop, so... He doesn't really have any neutral moves. Oh, just minimize my board. Okay, wait, can I fix that? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I thought about queen e1. Just trading the queens. Because obviously the endgame is... very winning with the bishop pair. That should be easy enough. So, yeah, okay, doesn't do it. Makes sense. But at the same time, just get my queen out. I guess I'll take and castle. Or did I move my king? No, I didn't move my king. Wait, this rook also hasn't moved. Okay, yeah, that's good. Then I can take and castle. I thought my king would end up on b1 again. Now maybe c4? Yeah, this wasn't so smart by me, actually. Kind of careless to do it like this. It's not exactly a huge problem, but I'm not too happy with how I'm handling this. Yeah, because now you actually get some initiative. Very poor, but I guess I could just bring back my queen. I mean, knight b5. Queen c2. And then queen a3, bishop b2, queen takes a2. Yeah, wait, actually, I think I like really messed up, actually. It's not quite as good as it was just now. Wait, but he can actually not castle, so this opening of the file just doesn't really get him anything, because this is always gonna be checkmate. I should just get my knight into the game. Wait, unless he plays c3, takes, and then castles. That might be... that might be my downfall. But... I guess c4. Okay, he plays f6. With the same idea. Which I'll just play this move. Oh, king f7 is his idea. Okay, that's actually highly dubious, I think. But what do I know? I guess... this might be here. Now he goes back, and then... let's get some activity at least. Knight to b5... I think I can go here. No checks. Then rook g1. Okay, wait, rook g1, queen d6 or something. Something like queen d5. Might be my downfall. Wait, because I also can play knight d4. I've actually made this so incredibly hard. Okay, wait, for now I play this move. I actually also can play king d1, because then he goes here. Wait. Okay, I don't know why I just traded the queens. That seems preposterous. But yeah, I still have to finish the job. Actually not so easy. Bishop. Okay, wait, I should guard this, then play knight e3. And bishop e4? I don't know. Ah, rook a4, this is the way. Yeah, this actually requires some precision, so I can't talk too much. Okay, the king's cut off. Now I get behind. Okay. 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 That is a dub. Easy enough. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the only real thing was sort of in the middle game. You could play like knight b5. I think that was good. If he sort of does this and c3. It actually gets kind of unclear, but I guess I can simply block by knight c2, so... Or just take. Or what? Wait, what's the point? Oh, that's the point. Okay. No, but you know, like, you're saying views on Andrew Tate's sayings, but that's like... It's a very general statement. That could mean, like, anything he says, you know, that's... Well, obviously, I don't know everything he said. I only know to a certain extent, you know, what his takes are, and then, yeah, obviously, I can't really say, like, like, you can sort of say, okay, in general, it could be good, for example, but then there's always gonna be things I like, heavily disagree with, right? So, it would be better if you state... If you perhaps quote him or something, and then I could give my thoughts on said quote. But yeah, it feels like a little bit of a general statement, at least. Okay, this one actually, my knights are really nice, so I just want to get them to d3. Just want to go like that. You know, I'll just attack this, and then I kind of bait him to play any of these pawn moves, and then I sort of get some equity on the dark squares. Perhaps I want to get my bishop to f4. Maybe this, actually. Yeah, I can follow it up by some e4, maybe. Yeah, wait, actually now he's also kind of baiting me to a certain extent. I guess I'll just play this move. Kind of inviting knight e4, knight e2, and taking, opening up my files. But if he plays knight d7 and e5, I can still get e4. Or actually, it's a she, I see now, but who cares? Okay, this Yeah, it seems just block. Maybe I should castle here. Could also try some h4, h5 and some triple O business, but that's highly dangerous. Maybe this is the play. Some knight e4. I also don't know where this knight is going. I mean, it's not like e6 is a good square in this position. But actually I can just let her take, like I stated earlier. Yeah, if she takes, I'm happy with that. Could also drop back. I mean, there's just so many options in this position, it's hard. Okay, I am happy if she takes twice. And here I think I can go g4, but... Yeah, wait, take on e5, take on g4, take on e4. Wait, just check. That's... lucky. When you should just castles, we just get some sort of Catalan. I just go bishop b1, f3, e4. Yeah, there's some queen b6, maybe. Okay. Wait, now still not the time for g4, because she still can take. I guess it's just never the time for g4 at all. She just be playing f3 and e4. That's... Oh, that hangs. I do also kind of box in my own knights at this point, but... Yeah, I still have the square on h5. If g5 comes at some point, I still go here. But that is not the square I want my knight to be. This is quite risky. Okay, knight g5. That seems strange. Let's just kick that knight away. Why not? Yeah, I guess I could just... Wait, if I take on d3, maybe she can take e4 and d4. I actually kind of forgot about this pawn. Wait, so take, maybe I have to take on e6 myself. Yeah, I completely forgot about this pawn. Wait. Wait, did I mess it up? or not? That's actually... Queen d4. Wait, actually, I think I have c3 at the end, forking two pieces. Unless I'm crazy, I think it's good for me somehow. Wait, e4 is hanging. Okay, yes. Wait, I have knight takes e6. Check. Oh, this is crazy. And then the rook actually gets me to win. Yeah, now I can just play cd, right? Or wait, no, I can't still take there. Wait, did I celebrate early? If I take here, bishop e4, queen g4, might be my best try. Yeah, like f5, but now I can take, right? Still, like, king g7. Wait, now I can take again, or not? No, I can't. No, I can't. Wait, I can play... No. Wait, I have to. Wait, why couldn't I do this? Oh, rook f5. Yeah, that was the point. Queen e2. Wait, what? Just blunders the entire game. I also have bishop e6 check. Okay, wait, let's just... throw that in, why not? King g2 and rook e2. Knight f3, I have bishop g4. Okay. And bishop f3. Now knight h2. Yeah, I should just take. Put the knight on f4 and then king on g2. Rook is trapped. Yeah, I should just resign. Okay, yeah, now, for those of you who are wondering, like, what do you mean blunder the entire game? Well, here, I think you could just take here, right? Because now if I take, she can take. And, well, if I take here, now there's no problem for her. So, queen e2 was what I was yapping about, but then she's off a pawn. It's queen f6. Oh, wait, yeah, g4 she can take here. So I guess I still have compensation. Still doing well, but unclear. That's for sure. That's for sure. Very, very oh. So okay, let's have a look at this game. Yeah, also I think yeah, it's round 10. Yeah, so like anytime I'm trying to be nuanced at anything, I get thrown into a new game. So maybe for these stakes I should probably start yapping when we do some viewer games, because then it's actually a little bit less intense. But yeah, so this, yeah, knight f3 was kind of inaccurate. I should just castle, play e4. But okay, it was inaccurate because of this. And I guess I can never play knight e5. I'm actually stuttering so much right now. Wow. No, but I can never play knight to e5 because of f6. And yeah, then essentially what will I do becomes the question. If I go knight d2, well then I simply drop back. Makes no sense. But okay. Yeah, now that knight is on e4, then I can play f3 and e4 at some point. So great. Okay. Yeah, like this g5. And I cannot take here because then there's takes. Ooh, that would have absolutely killed my spirit. But I guess knight h5. This. Wait, not even taking, just taking like this and playing e5. Okay, so basically I could have been cooked. h4 is also kind of... I guess the knight on g5 just makes no sense. So then why am I playing h4? Is the question. You know, the knight's gonna go to e6 regardless. Like, here still the best move is knight e6. So then h4 is kind of a waste of a move. So yeah, really I should be playing h4. e3 I mean. We get this. Okay, e4. Yeah, and now here I take. This was all good. Or wait, no, it wasn't. I should play king h2 on the move, and apparently 0-0. We're looking at 0-0, guys. Yeah, I don't know how much that means, but yeah, knight d3 was bad. I guess taking here is better. Yeah, there's no c3 at all because the knight on d3 hangs. Actually, that's the problem. There's no c3 at all. So if you just take. Just drop back. Wait, then I have e5. So yeah, here and then now you can sort of drop back with your queen. Maybe b6. Oh, like this. Now you guard the piece. And okay, we are returning. Last game, and then we can start yapping about these topics. So let us see. Okay, at least I already have more points than last time. That's not something I'm really proud of, but at least there's some small improvement. I don't know what this guy is doing, thinking 30 seconds already. I guess I'll just wait until he plays something. Okay. Now let us play this move. Opening up that bishop. Creating imbalance. Also risking danger, of course. Okay, that move is terrible for sure. I mean, no way. I guess I just go like this. Yeah, his king feels very suspicious. I guess there might be some issues actually. Wait. No. In my head, this pawn was kind of guarded by my queen or something, but yeah, now it's just gonna castle. Okay. So I have to go b6. Then how do I make this messy and interesting? Okay, first let's just provoke some random pawn move like g3, and then I push this pawn, I guess. And if he goes f5, he also opens up my bishop. So he plays that, okay. Okay. Now let's attack this. Yeah, I guess he also just can play queen f3, so I don't know why I'm free moving bishop takes d6. Oh, well, because he's playing it. I guess. Okay, f5 feels a step in the wrong direction. He's still doing well, make no mistake, but yeah. Now I have some compensation. We can state that. Go g6. h5 maybe. I'm not sure. So this is gonna happen for sure. Then how do I create chaos in this position? I guess I'll just go like this and queen h6, and then I actually, yeah, wait, now I actually create some points of interest. I guess e5. Because if I take, he takes on g5. e4, yeah, no, that's just stupid. I guess I have to go back there in that case. Then my entire operation kind of sucks. So I guess if you play e5, I was losing, but he does not. Yeah, now I trust he's gonna take. Just a gamble. And then now, okay. It looks kind of picturesque, at least. Yeah, if I push this pawn, he's gonna get into g6. So I guess I have to go... well, like that. Okay, this. If I take rook e1, yeah, my king is in the center, but okay, I get a pawn. Perhaps I just keep this bishop for now. Try to castle long. Yeah, I guess that even though he's up a pawn, it's not that bad for me. As it was earlier. Because of my bishop pair. Now I also have this and rook g8. If I can maintain the knight on g4, obviously that's good news. I think he should be playing something like that. That obviously hangs the rook, so yeah, not so clear, but okay, this. Yeah, he wants to play knight e4, I guess. Be my guest. Yeah, now do this. Friend some knight g4 at some point. Not right now, but it's there. c3. Okay. Maybe I should just draw back this and castle. Okay, wait, that was actually not the play at all. Because he has bishop e4. That's a great move. Because now if I castle... yeah. Seems to be my only try. I hope he lets me take. Okay, he doesn't. That's 4. Yeah, now my pieces all get pushed back, but I can still try to do some active things, like this. Wait, rook takes g4. Ah, really? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, now I'm just now I'm down so much material. I don't know if there's any scenario in which I manage to hold. Okay, at least I take this pawn. Okay, I get this one up too. Yeah, I should really stay here. Now I should push this one. Actually, he's letting me guard very, very far, somehow. Okay, wait, I actually gave him my f-pawn, but he didn't take, so... Yeah, no, in the end, he can just win everything. Nothing to contemplate. He's actually displaying some pretty good technique now. Yeah, I can only hope he hangs one of his rooks. Yeah, I guess if he just goes rook e8, he wins. My queen. Okay. Okay. I accept it. I accept it, yeah. So this time we end on a 5 of 11, I think. Yeah. Not exactly desirable. Also not terrible, I get, like... But it's definitely lower than what I'd hope for. Actually, Grishuk wins this time. That's very rare. Who's this guy? Ah, I've seen him play. But yeah, Hikaru actually not winning the tournament kind of surprised me at this point. Hi. Okay. Right. So, yeah, I suppose. But actually, how loud is this music? Does it like, is it like disturbing, or does it actually sound kind of decent? Because I actually have no idea. But yeah, okay. I guess I'll just close off this Proctor, and then for seconds you are all gonna see a black screen. But in the meantime, I am getting up this one. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, we're going for this. What's your username again? I forgot. Wait, actually, there should be some friends list. Yes. Okay. Make this 3-2. Yes, classical music. Wait, actually, why is it so blocky? Wait, classical music is disturbing. Is it though? Is it really? I can. Wait. Oh wait. Actually, this also turned out. It turned away from my playlist. Wait. No, I actually like it a lot. classical music is my favorite type of media, for sure. Okay, wait. Okay, I've turned it down a little bit, you know. So now it shouldn't be as bad, but I can still listen to it. Wait. Yeah, sure. Yeah, the tournament's ended, so I guess I'll be right back. I'll be right back as I have to get some water because I didn't get it during the break, and then we'll do some viewer games. Oh, music is now nice. A bit louder would be good too. Ah, okay, wait, a bit louder. Okay, wait. Yeah. So now I'm getting a bit. Oh, and then now I'm getting sort of mixed mixed opinions. So what should it be? Should it be louder or thoughts on vaping? Well, yeah. I mean, there's not too many thoughts. You know, like if you vape, you're gonna get lung cancer, and you know, some people they accept that, and some people don't. I guess it's just, but like there's no purpose in doing it. You know, like it's not fulfilling. It's not something to be proud of, and also, yeah, I mean, obviously the effects on your body are terrible. I mean, like I've always thought, like if you're gonna vape, you might as well just, you know, buy yourself some candy. It's just the same concept, you know. You just get some cheap, but at least it's less bad for your body. I love classical music, but only piano and violin. You would love Rachmaninov. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of ones I can put on, but yeah, right now I just I've had Chopin in the background the entire time because I thought, you know, an actual like piano concert would be a little bit too disturbing. Yeah, no, because if you're having like an entire sort of concert playing in the background while you're playing chess, maybe it's disturbing, but this Chopin's nocturnes are pretty, they're not that loud, so it's not as big of an issue. And I just love classical music, so I'm going to have to keep it in the background. But yeah, I'll be back, and then we'll play. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, no, but on classical music, like, I really haven't been listening as much on to Chopin. Yeah, no, I mostly listen to Rachmaninov, but I don't know. I think he, like, his music is so good that you would all focus on the music rather than the actual chess, you know. So that's the problem. But yeah, for anyone, I am doing like fewer games. So like if you send your username in the chat, I will play you. That's essentially the premise of this stream. Now, if you have Discord group or WhatsApp, I will send you some. It's not so terrible. Now, we can play. Okay, for sure. Then let us play. But yeah, do you have like any favorite composer or piece? Okay, yeah. Let's see. This is all fine. The overlay looks good. Okay, let us play. Yeah. Yeah. Finally, the position actually looks decent, bro. You should stop playing b6. You should just stop playing b6. I think we had this last time as well. This move almost wins for white already, I think. Yeah, because he just gets some sort of terrible French. I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna trade the bishop. And yeah, he's not gonna survive this one. I don't think so. Yeah, I guess this could be some idea. Rook e1, e3 to h3, knight g5, queen h4, stuff like that. But I actually really like this swinging of the rook. That looks very pretty. Really like this. I'm passionate about rooks swinging across the board. Very passionate. Actually, maybe I should just make this some like pinned comment. Here, that's easy enough. Actually, don't know how to... here I pin it. Boom. Okay. Then I don't have to keep mentioning that I am playing viewers. Okay. But yeah, I think this rook lift is absolutely devastating. This queenside play, I mean, for it to work, you should have like a pawn on b4, queen on a5. But it's gonna take way too long. It's just not gonna work. No way. Yeah, I mean, now even taking by knight is super interesting. Because then I could try to swing over my rook. Play some queen g5. But I guess taking by pawn is just sort of lights out. So I might as well. Yeah, now these dark squares are crazy good for me. I guess I just push this pawn. And now we get knight g5. I attack this. And I get a fork. And then I'm also gonna attack his king, so it's just absolutely devastating. So yeah, probably this this b6 is it's just terrible. There's no saving one b6, especially not followed by d5. If you, let's say, just play g6 and d6, then it's kind of okay. But this one is terrible. Very terrible. No, the music's actually good. I have to turn it up a little bit. It's actually good. I promise. Here. Wait. Like that. Now let's see. How loud is this? Yeah, see, it's pretty good. Okay. Now rook e8. Yeah, we just take that. Yeah, now I can just sort of collect all his pieces. There's no need for me to guard that knight. Yeah, no, I could just attack all of it. There's nothing for him to do. Except hit the resign button at this point. Like, okay, bishop c8 maybe, but then I check. I just get in my knight. No worries at all. Absolutely no worries. But yeah, by the way, do we have more thought-provoking? Okay, wait, this is just checkmate. Wait, actually I was gonna pre-move rook e8, but he has king h6, so no. But do we have any more thought-provoking dilemmas, like thoughts on vaping? Okay, let's get another game. Hopefully we don't see bishop f4 again. Yeah, like I've played him a couple of times now, and every time there's bishop f4. Should I do it? Yeah, I don't think he's gonna play bishop f4, guys. I think I fucked up. Yeah. Okay. That's poor. That's poor. It's just such an interesting move, you know. Yeah, no, I think it's like close to losing at this point. Losing on move 2. I think at engine level, this is losing for sure. I guess if I play this, it's not as bad, but queen e7 on the engine level should be losing. Yeah, I think so. But okay, let's just keep developing. Something tells me I'll still get enough chances to imbalance things. You know, 95 could come. I could take his bishop. It's not too bad, you know. Like, nah, it kind of is. It kind of is. I should just keep it real. It is that bad. But I've queen e7. I guess knight e4 should come. I can move the bishop. e4. I mean, the king still has some sort of problems along the dark squares, but it's too abstract. That's the problem. It's too abstract. Yeah, this move's a little bit too passive to be good. I should play a rook e8 or something. Actually, let's just bring this rook. Now I sort of line up against the queen. Yeah, no. He should really be trying to do something more active, I feel. But yeah, now I sort of have to prove my compensation. That's, of course, true. I guess this move... Queen c2... Yeah, that might still be there. I guess knight e4. But then he can take and play knight e2. Maybe. Bishop d1, knight e4, yeah. I guess. Now maybe I reroute the knight or something. I guess I should just keep the tension. Wait. Did I just blunder, or is this guy not cooking? Like, this is checkmate. So he has to go g3. But like, why would he weaken his position like that? That makes no real sense at all. I guess... I mean, if I take... You know... He kind of gets his pieces out somehow. Maybe I should just maintain the tension. Just keep the tension. And then... Bring the queen, bishop... You know, like, slowly it's starting to become kind of playable. Like, I feel like every move I sort of gain... a little bit more. I don't think he's converting completely properly. This piece actually... Yeah, what do I think of this piece? It's kind of good. But yeah, now by the way, I attacked the spawn and I threatened to take, so obviously now I'm doing very well, if not winning. But this classical piece. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I feel this one actually. You know, it's close to being good, but I don't feel the spirit of it somehow. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, I think I'm winning now, actually. Because if he takes, I can just take. This is hanging. Yeah, but I mean, he kind of has to take. Or he'd have to move this queen, but then I just take here, so... Yeah, I guess he takes. Plays like queen b3, I just take. Play bishop e4. f3, I play knight g4. And then if he takes, I check mate. And if he takes, I checkmate on g2. I think that's exactly how this game is gonna end. I'm calling it. I'm calling it right now. I think this is the way. Please, please, please. Oh yeah, okay, wait. Now it ends even sooner because obviously it's checkmate again. Okay, that's not quite as exciting as if he would have played like a null move. I played this f3 knight g4. That would have been pretty, but this is just simple. I don't like simple things. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's just play e4, best by test. I've been preaching this move for a long time, so I might as well play it. Yeah, actually I'm gonna go for this approach. I used this weapon once to draw at 2600 in classical. Yeah, I don't know about bishop g4. This seems to be inaccurate. I actually don't know why. I guess I just do this, attack it. And now he sort of leaves the queen side for me to do things to. Maybe this is the play, g4 knight e5. It's kind of crazy, but it's also exciting. You know, like this, rook c8. I'm thinking about c4 and queen a4. But maybe that's too much. Maybe I should just take this bishop and play like c3. Just be a calm player. But yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know if I should be doing this. I should be taking on g6. I guess this move also kind of runs into bishop f4, no? That seems very, very odd. I guess he has to move again. But I don't know why you'd provoke bishop f4. That makes no sense. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm also not so sure about this classical piece. Wait, let me change this one. Wait, where is the good piece? I think this one is good. Yeah. So anyway, we get rook c8. Yeah, now I kind of have a dilemma. What do I do? Castle, do I take this? Queen d2. But it's actually the wrong a2. It's not the one I wanted to put on, but okay, whatever. I guess. I also don't want to trade queens. Maybe I should bring back the bishop and play knight e2. This position is actually very difficult to understand, somehow. I guess I'll do this, so I break the pin, and then I push this pawn. Maybe that's the way. Because yeah, he kind of has to play e6, I think, to guard this, and now I do this. Friend h5. If he goes here, I can take. And if he takes, I take. And it's pinned. And if he takes me, I take on d2. So basically he has to push on pawn, and then I take, and now this king side's kind of weak. I can play like bishop d3. Yeah, I guess this one is still hanging, so... Just triple O, rook e1. Yeah, his king is just in the center, and he hasn't gotten any developed pieces. So this one should be very solid for me. I guess... I could go here. You know, king f7, I still have h5. I have this check. Maybe I can take. Maybe you should have taken, actually. Wait, 'Cause this pawn, I kind of forgot about that pawn. I might have forgotten about that pawn. I guess I still have to commit to it. And then if he takes, I can take by queen. And then if he takes on a2, I can go king d2. And rook a1. And... Okay, wait. Is he actually gonna take? Is he actually gonna take by knight? This should allow me some... Nah, maybe not actually. Maybe it's just good for him. That could also be the case. Takes by knight again. That's not something I expected. But yeah, now I'm kind of destabilized. So I'm not sure what to do. I guess if I go here, he can take on d4. Am I willing to give up my pawn? It's like, not really, but... What else? You know, I really want to... Like, what piece is the one I wanted to... Oh, this one is it. Okay. Okay, wait. This is the piece I actually wanted to put on, I think. Yeah, this one is it. Okay. Knight d4, yeah, I thought about bishop f1. I guess he goes back. Yeah, this is how a piano should be used. For sure. This is how a piano should be used. But yeah, I guess take knight b5. I'm actually kind of getting cooked by this guy now. Wait. Okay, I might have to take this. I can temporarily guard everything by king a1, king b2, but rook c6 is gonna come. I think I'm getting checkmated actually. Wait, I think I'm getting checkmated. If I go here, take, yeah. Maybe I should try to like run somehow. I guess this could be done. But yeah, this move I have queen d4 and I attack a7. Wait, this is the play. This is the play for sure. Now rook c3 I have not bishop d2 because he can check, but yeah, wait, actually maybe I just have nothing. That's also a possibility. Maybe it's just nonsense. I guess I can play a4. He can just... He has rook c4. He has rook c4. Wait. That might be the end of me. Okay, wait. Obviously I can take. What am I doing? Okay, this. At least I get like king d2, rook b1 and a4. Wait, he's actually making some steps in the wrong direction, but my position is so bad that I don't think it matters. Okay, wait, maybe. Yeah, I guess now he can even take here. There's not enough possibilities for me to do anything. Okay, I'll go here, pinning him. Now this move. Ah, okay. 93. That is for sure the last move of this game. Okay. Let us play again. I guess this followed by c5 is what I'm doing this game. Playing b5. Yeah, this is just boring. That's what it is. But yeah. You know, in the past I've always played d6 and e5, but I'll just play d5. Get a reversed Catalan. Such positions can never be good for white. Okay, that was that piece. Now let's see. What am I gonna choose next? I guess this one's works pretty good. Just put it a little bit less loud though. Maybe like... Wait, I'm sorry if I'm killing you guys' ears, but I'm trying to fix this volume. Wait. Okay, yeah, I think now it's good. Yeah. Okay. 92. Yeah, I just wanted to play this move and get my knight in the game. Like, I could also take my bishop, but maybe not. Yeah, okay, this is easy enough. I could play f5 also, just claim this pawn blocks his pieces. I guess if takes 94. I have bishop b2. No, but it's kind of unclear still. This might just be the best. Followed by f4, f3. No need to take. Just like this. He really can't make any real threats to my king. Remove the username. This. I guess bishop d6 is not a problem because I obviously play f4 to block his bishop, guys. Guys, it's one of those days. It really is. It really is. Yeah, no, but now I'm obviously fine. Like, yeah. I mean, I guess like h5, this, and f3 or e3. The only problem could be after queen g5, he plays queen g4, which is why I want to play h5 first. Okay, wait, it's actually pretty loud now. Since when did it get this loud? Yeah, I guess we all like this music though, so we can just all enjoy it. Yeah, I was actually pretty shocked that there's of basically any classical music you want, you can just search up on the internet some copyright free version, you know? Because obviously Chopin is long dead, but let's say someone records themselves, you know, playing the piano, you actually they have the rights to that recording. So that could be an issue if I'm trying to play this classical music, but not in this case. Yeah, so queen d2. Well, actually, but this one just allows queen g5. I guess g3. I have e3. Yeah, this is gonna end very poorly for the white player. Just this and I mean, I guess he can still sort of take and play queen e2, but I have rook f2. Okay, if I take rook e3. Wait, yeah, okay, wait, let's play rook e8 first. Prepare e3. But actually getting so loud I have to turn down my volume. But it does sound good. It does sound good. Yeah, I don't think he can do anything about e3 now. I'm also not such a creative player, so maybe he can. I mean, even like rook e2, I can e3 takes an f3. Just completely demolish him. Like these pieces on the queen side just are his downfall, essentially. d5. Yeah, that I guess, wait, that actually blocks out my bishop. That actually makes sense. Maybe I spoke too soon. But I mean, I have rook f2, so probably not, actually. Let's say I take queen c2. Yeah, wait, or like queen... Yeah, he doesn't even have a good square for the queen. I mean, queen b4, rook f2, bishop f1, bishop a6. Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna win, for sure. With rook f2 to follow. Yeah, they should win. Wait, actually, if rook f2, maybe there is queen g4, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, I can still take on b2 and win the game, but I'm gonna take a little bit more effort than I alluded to earlier. Yeah, no, but I have to go for it. So otherwise he goes rook f1. So okay, this... Yeah, unless he flags. That could also happen. I mean, I guess... I don't really want to take, but I have no choice. Now bishop b5 is kind of a problem. That's what I'm kind of worried about. So I guess I go a6 and b5. Try to take this. Wait, maybe he can take on e3. Ooh. I got too distracted. Way too distracted. It's still fine. It's still fine, but... Not quite winning. Yeah, he doesn't have rook c1 yet, so rook d2 maybe. Okay, I'll go here and play knight c5. Actually, I want to stop his rook from coming in. Okay, now we get this. Wait, knight e6 might be some problem. I'll go here and then hopefully he plays knight e6. Actually, yeah, boy, bishop b2 is there. Does exist. Is legal. Yeah, now I also kind of force his bishop to a good square. This this might be the worst game yet. Like, even the games in Freestyle Friday were better than this somehow. Not peak at all, but actually, because I have a blockade, maybe it's not lost if I get this, because now I can sort of. Yeah, I think I can do this, but maybe not. Yeah, I can. Okay. It was lost, by the way. Like, I said it and then I realized I was losing, but... Oh, wait, also I could just take this. His bishop's obviously there, but yeah, I'm gonna push this pawn. And now I win regardless. Which... is kind of funny. Wait... Did I... Ooh. Okay. Knight to a6 is gonna be the move that wins me the game. Yeah, now I just get my queen to e8 and g8, so I force him to resign. Yeah, that's basically it. Just take this one. Yeah, that that was a game for sure. Actually, I also have to quickly do this, and then what is the command? I think like. No, that is not it. Wait. Control is this? Yes. Okay. Yeah, let's play d4 this time. Okay, a6 is. I've actually faced this once in classical, followed by e6 d5, bishop d7 b5, but it doesn't really work, to be honest. I won that game relatively easily. Shit, boom. Yeah, wait, this is actually kind of tricky. I guess by putting my knight on c3, he can play b5. So I should play a4. But I think normally you should play e4, knight f3, and then you can play c4. But let's just accept that I messed up. Yeah, now he sort of willingly gives up that bishop pair, that's gonna be good for me, of course. I guess I can just wait until he takes. I don't have to force him to do it, but... I mean, on the other hand, there's also really no way he's just gonna take by himself. Maybe I should... Yeah, I guess I should just do it. E5, and then maybe not push, maybe just taking. Bishop E2 and F4. Maybe this is the play, actually. Yeah, now these symmetrical positions are good, because I can put this bishop on C4, and this bishop on G7 is kind of trash. So I think now I'm doing well. Yeah, Queen F3, Rook D1, maybe G4, G5. Yeah, it looks ridiculous, but I'm attacking that F7 point. So, and I've just gained so much space at this point that I think I can do such moves. Now 96, I don't know if I can sack. Take King H8, Rook D1, Queen C7. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not sure. It could be. Knight F6. Solid. Yeah, I'll just play this move. No sacking the rook now. But yeah, I'll go for the G5 plan. But yeah, I also don't want to overextend the king, of course, by giving him the F4 square. And then he opens up his bishop. So I should be pretty careful about it. Maybe some knight A4 could be the way. Actually, bishop B6 is of course going to be very strong, because that's going to give me the open file. So yeah, okay, he trades immediately. But that's not the end. That's not the end for sure, because I still have the bishop pair. Yeah, some knight c5, take, queen d8. I don't know if he gets away with that. King f8. Looks like he gets away with it somehow. But yeah, obviously I just play bishop c4. And then now, how am I gonna win this? I guess by playing b4 at some point. Okay, knight e6. That's that. I'm not sure how to do this. I'm contemplating knight a4, knight b6, and then knight c8. That's and I want to play queen d7 at some point. But it's sophisticated, to say the least. Now this could be done. Now knight c5 is gonna come with devastating effect. So I guess he should just play like knight b5. But then I have c3. Wait, you can just take this pawn. Okay, wait. Wait. Every single time. Perhaps... Yeah, I guess now I just really messed up again. Yeah, I should play this move, taking this square. I should kind of wait around now. But yeah, obviously here I should just play like bishop d3. But okay. Yeah, I was thinking he's gonna play this, but it's not. I can't take and play queen d7. And yeah, this pawn is hanging. I guess I get some crazy good position now anyway. He's gonna have to defend by f8, and then I take on b7 and I attack two pawns. So it's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. But yeah, that's of course because knight c5. You should just play like h5, just do nothing, because I can't do anything either. So okay. we all see this. We all see this. That's just a checkmate. That's just, you know, sometimes I'm just wondering, like, should I, you know, so, like this sort of intrusive thought, like, should I just wait 30 seconds and then pre-move queen f7 g8 and then I kind of waste his time because he doesn't resign. but yeah, no, it's a bad habit for sure. But yeah, on a serious note though, let's just quickly look at this game, because yeah, these Pierce defenses, you know, with symmetrical positions are very good, because I can get this bishop there. Now, yeah, here of course I should be playing knight a4 already, but yeah, and I guess trading the rooks is sort of what goes wrong. That's a problem. Wait, what's happened? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's happened? Even bishop d3 could be good, apparently. That's kind of surprising. I don't know what the bishop's doing exactly. I guess it just stabilizes the center, and you can still get to c5, get b6, knight c5, stuff like that. Okay, I ultimately trade everything. That's bad. I can take. This. Yeah, no, here he should indeed be playing h5, like I said. And then he just... I kind of have to do nothing, you know, something like this, and then... But yeah, this... Yeah, so I was thinking queen f8, but then both pawns hang and I still win. Just get that out. Okay. Yes. So who am I playing next? Or do we keep playing? Do we just keep going? We could keep going. Actually, I gain 1 rating for each win, so that means I have to, like, I lose 15 if I lose. So, and I've lost 1, so that essentially means I have to win 16 more games. No, wait. I have to win 12 more games. That's what I mean. To win, I guess. Wait. Or am I just being stupid? No, I have to win 11, of course. Whoa. It's not my best day. But yeah, d5, b5 again. This is actually bad because of like knight a6 or something. Maybe, wait, I think it's like this. Yes, we can play after this one. I think like bishop d6, I play like knight a6, take, queen d6, queen e7, take. Then this hangs. What was that line? Like, there's one line where he remains up a pawn, but I have compensation. But now I just take back, of course. Very dry. It's I guess d5, c4. Yeah, I mean, it's just the best move though, so I should play it anyway. Trying to play e5. And now I just, right off the bat, get a very nice position again. I guess e4, just bishop e6. No worries at all. Yeah, I'm thinking of this move. Like, I wanted this, he takes bishop e6, but then my bishop hangs, so I'll go here. But yeah, obviously I have enough compensation in such an open board. Absolutely no troubles. Yeah. Queen d2. I guess I don't want to trade the rooks. I might... Like, I do have a lot of options, which actually kind of working against me. Because then I have to choose one of many. I guess I should just bring the rook and play bishop f5, actually. So now he has to go queen c1. And then I mean this. Like if I go here, he plays h3. Yeah, I should just go here, keep the pressure, and then play queen f4 maybe. Bishop, I'm thinking take, bishop d3, rook d3, queen d3, bishop e4. But yeah, just that's queen e2, I guess. I'm not sure. If he does play bishop d3, okay, plays knight d2. It's very, very passive. I guess I could contemplate even these types of moves, but maybe f5, but then he goes there. Yeah, I'll just play this one. Try to get g4 going. Try to put some pressure, finally. Yeah, I think this is the play. So, yeah. h3, h5, knight h2 maybe. Okay, yeah, this move is obvious. Queen f6. Yeah, I'm not sure how to take advantage of this position. If that is even possible. If so, how? Maybe, let's say I get a knight to f4. Does that do anything? I mean, not really. I'll just play h5 for now. Okay, so he has to take by queen. Yeah, because now I get f2. Still not entirely clear as you would expect, because this bishop's kinda loose. But if I can win this pawn, I immediately win the game. Yeah, like king h1. Then how do I put more pressure to this pawn? Is the question. Maybe knight d4. Take. I open up the rook. Bishop d3. Yeah, maybe not knight d4 actually. I guess this position is still kind of playable. Okay, yeah, now it isn't because I take off check, obviously. That's that. Essentially. I mean, he has 3 pawns, but the piece is generally considered to be winning. I can take with check, go here. Also queen d5. Yeah, I might as well trade queens at this point. I might as well. Okay, this king is sus. I could do this and then play bishop d5. Yeah, now I sort of... Okay, I check. Come back. My king is safe. His king is weak. I'm up a knight. No, queen f2 is gonna come. Oh wait, no, not queen f2. Not queen f2. So he could take. But this seems good enough. I guess takes. Yeah, this. Now I try to trade. Or actually, no, I'm trying to push this pawn, now that I think about it. Because if I trade, he does have a lot of pawns now, because he's exchanged a couple. I should just get all the way down. Maybe even this nice move. Then when e2 comes, I threaten to take on f3. So you should play g5, but now I do this. Get in with the knight. Because yeah, I am up a piece after all. That's not checkmate. Okay, go here. Queen e4. So check. Maybe it was checkmate, I'm not sure. Wait, this. Okay, yeah. It doesn't matter if it's checkmate or not. I should go knight e2. Yeah, no, I should just be taking his pawns, not spending too much time on the intricacies of mating net. But I mean, I guess it is kind of annoying that he is just not getting checkmated. But now he just sort of gives me a pawn. Makes my life easier. And now knight e4 is devastating. And queen g2, queen h2. Okay. Let us play. Yeah. Ansh, I sent you a challenge. It's getting bad. It is. It really is. For me, it's been bad all day, so no worries at all. Yeah, okay. Probably with the queen I see it, but I forgot about it. What were you talking about? Ah, queen takes f2. Yeah. So yeah, let's play knight f6. I guess I should stop saying I guess. I say it too often. That's what I just realized. But yeah, I'll play it like this. Keep it solid. I think even against this King's Indian setup, it's actually kind of interesting to keep the king in the center. I think this is like a pretty unpopular approach. I'll play it like this. And then if he goes like e5, h4 and stuff, I just triple O. So we play it like this. And I'm just gonna keep improving with like h6. Okay, so wait, he's threatening to play d4, after which he gets a good French. That's actually kind of smart. Is that an issue, though? I guess I could play this move. Yotaro is Ansh, who is in the chat, as you could see. But he's speaking Dutch to me, so you guys probably can't understand, but... Yeah, bishop a6, queen e3. He does ultimately get d4 off, but... I guess... h6, c4, b5. When do I end? I don't know when I'm gonna end. I'm gonna end when I decide to end, you know? It's not quite planned. It's not planned at all. Yeah, no, I actually never sort of decide before a stream when I'm gonna end it. It's just if it rolls good, you know, and we're all enjoying it, then I just keep going. But otherwise, I probably end it at some point. But the vibes are good today. But my play isn't, so that's the only problem. Now yeah, I was thinking about playing c4 and going on a queenside assault, because I can still triple O. right? Because I never castled. So this is actually very interesting now. We're actually like now I'm actually not sure about this position. It's because I've never played this way. I just know that it exists. That if you keep that king in the center, it just really creates some problems for the white player in the king's Indian attack. Now b3 followed by a4 must be his plan. Now I could play b4. Take, take, take. Take, I attack his rook. Wait, so b4, take, take. Knight b1, I have bishop a6. I think, wait, but this, yes, bishop b2, of course. Well, what am I saying? Wait, take, take, take. Yeah, and wait, and then I can sort of castle normally. I guess this is the play. By the way, I don't exactly know what you're trying to say in the chat. It's the English is too fake for me to understand, you know. But yeah, this knight b1, bishop a6. I actually tricked him, I think. Because yeah, I just get super active. If he takes, you know, take queen c2. Maybe it's not the end of the world for him, actually. Not as bad as I thought it would be. But yeah, now I can take with tempo. I attack that rook. And then I just take. What is this sudden turn of events? Yeah, I guess with my king in the center it does make some sense to play like this. If I take at castle, for example, we get some bishop f4 business. So, I might have to do that, but then he's obviously better actually, so I guess knight f8, queen d5. But I actually have to lock in. But of course I cannot triple O. Yeah, I've been playing chess for how many years? I still don't know the rules, but that's fine. I guess if I get knight d7 and castles, I'm good, but will I get that? Wait, it's not increment. Oh my days, guys! I thought it was 3 plus 2. Well, then I have 6 seconds, so doesn't really matter what he plays. He's gonna win regardless because it takes too much time to move. Even though I'm more or less. And that's checkmate. Okay. Okay, but how should I know it's 3 plus 0? Yeah, no, okay. Means when people come starting to when people are starting to come, you probably will not play with me. That's what you mean. But no, but I obviously vary between people, right? So but yeah, let's play again. Okay, now I actually know it's 3 plus 0, so I'll play a little bit quicker. That actually makes sense. No, but I have to vary. Because that's sort of the point of viewer games, right? That you give everyone a chance. I guess this. How do I make this one interesting? I guess I should still try c4. And then take. Now he is actually going for it all, but I guess I could just play c4. And if f5, I have bishop e5. And now he sort of opens up my rook. Yeah, I'm not too mad about this position, actually. You want to beat me 3 times in a row. I mean, I don't think it's happening. Yeah, I don't think it's happening, bro. c5. Then you should leave chess. Well, that's also. I mean, that's a bit of a strange way to come to that conclusion. But yeah, actually his king's pretty safe. So I guess his approach is fine. I'm trying to get some equity on the light squares. But like queen f3, g4, knight f5, baguette. I totally agree, bro. What a deep and profound statement. I'm really quite shocked we would see such beauties in this chat, you know. No, but yeah, a6, a4. And then now g4, knight f5 should come. Okay, he plays knight c6, that actually changes things a bit. But I'm not sure, because I can never really castle queenside, so... Yeah, I'll just have to castle kingside. Yeah, that is obvious, but I'm trying to take and play like queen f3 and rook d1, but this bishop is so good. Yeah, I guess I should just actually give up the b2 pawn. Now I understand this position, I think. So he should play bishop d7 and not allow it. But then I can play queen f3, but yeah, he has knight e5. Okay, he plays this. That's actually very risky, I think. As far as I can tell. Because now I can get queen f3, rook d1, and then I'm putting pressure on f7. Don't worry, bro, I have 10 days, then I cannot play chess because of your studies. That is tough, bro. But I have 10 days, so I can beat you 3 times. I mean, 10 days, that means... yeah, when am I actually... Wait, by the way, I have to focus a bit. I'll go here, try for knight c5, but... Yeah, actually, I'm from... 28th of August, I think I'm gone, because I'm gonna be playing a tournament. Yeah, so hopefully I can finally beat some Grandmaster or something. Get something eventful going. But yeah, I guess a5, this. So yeah, he's gonna try rook d8. This. Yeah, I like... Wait, yeah, I like this. Queen h5, rook c1. Okay, bishop f5 is not what I expected, but it's good. Sad. I mean, it depends on your viewpoint. For me, it's great news. But yeah, no, I understand, yeah. This. Bishop e6, wait, bishop d7, wait. Yeah, let's play this move. Rook d1. Like, now his bishop is really trash. Like, slowly I'm sort of making sense of this move, bishop g5. But, that is pretty hard. Now this, bishop a4? Bishop a4 I did not see. Yeah, because he has some certain counters. Wait, again, oh wait, it's 3 plus 0, not plus 2. I don't have increment. I don't have time to contemplate these moves. Just play. I should really start playing like rapid or something. That's more fun. Let's play g4. Okay, I put those pawns on the right squares, then this should come. If he takes, I take. So I take here, boom, and now I get in. It's not checkmate yet, but that is. Not apparently, wow. Okay, I take his rook. Wait, he's gonna try to flag. No way, no way, no way. Come on. What are we doing here, buddy? What are we doing? Buddy boy? Okay, I flagged him. What is your FIDE rating? I think at the moment it is 2280. I think it's 2280, yeah. Yeah, I dropped back. I dropped from 2300. I dropped back, unfortunately. But yeah, it's common. It's common. C3. That is despicable in my opinion. But how can I even make this one fun, interesting? I guess I'll play E6 and D5. Maybe we get a French. That's not exactly my cup of tea, but it's still good. Okay, this transposes into some Rossolimo, I think. What should I even play here? I guess this one, and then like A6 and B5. Wait, this is his real account? No. He's just gained so much rating by playing me. Because I keep like he made a new account with 1700 rating. But at the start, when you're doing a new chess.com account, every game you win, you gain like 150 elo or something. So now he has 2170. But it's not his real account. Okay, A4. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. And the point of my setup is that after D4 I can take and play knight B4. Get this bishop, attack that. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with the fact that my pieces are so active. I guess queen B8 looks kind of good. Yeah, he does have queen E2. C4, D3, maybe doesn't look so good after all. Let's play B4. Play bishop E7 and castle. Keep it simple. Yeah, let's just keep it simple. Okay, this. Yeah, this and castle. That should be good. If he plays D4, I can always answer D5. So therefore he plays E5. He wishes to prevent that. Wait, where? What is his real account? I obviously don't know. I mean, the point of playing on an alt account is so that people don't look at your openings, right? So I wouldn't want to even know his real account, because that's kind of invading him, you know? Ja, F6. Bro, this is terrible music. It reminds you of the 90s? Brother. Tom and Jerry. Brother. Oh my days. This might be the biggest disrespect I've... Oh my days. Brother, you're listening to Chopin. Not to Tom and Jerry. Brother, your ears are getting blessed. Like, what are you on about? But yeah, F6. Take maybe this. I'm not sure. No, but like you can say the music isn't that good, but comparing Chopin to Tom and Jerry is... Yeah, I'm not sure about it. That's all I'm saying. Now, okay, this. Yeah, I guess I'm trying to double his pawns. 95. I guess I could take. Do I even want to take? Because he can take back, and that's just kind of annoying. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should have just taken by bishop. In the first place. Now I actually have some problems. Yeah, I guess I just take. Knight takes, d6, knight g4, and I just go rook f8. I just put that bishop on d5, but yeah, it's very loose. My position is loose, and his position is like he puts a pawn on h3. And it's good. Bro, Tom and Jerry is legendary, so you can actually say anything. This is... No, I'm sorry. It's not... It's good. Tom and Jerry is good. It's not the best. It's... No. Wait, I have 19 seconds. Okay, wait. Oh, I'm checkmated now. Yeah, I think he can sack. Wait, takes I have rook f7. Lucky. But no, Tom and Jerry is not in fact the best show. Like the best. I still have this move. It's good. I watched it too. It's not the best. Like that's a wild statement you're making. Like you're saying from everything you've ever watched, Tom and Jerry was the absolute peak of it. That's like, are you sure about that statement? It actually made no sense. Whew. So who is the best series ever made? That must be Avatar: The Last Airbender, bro. Yeah, I just have to keep it real, man. It's not Tom and Jerry. It's not. Yeah, okay, so this time let's just play a Catalan. More solid. Yeah, I want to hear more of your infuriating takes. It's actually quite entertaining. Do you have more of these hot, controversial things? Okay, we got b6. Actually, last stream we had this as well. I took. Yeah, and I should play bishop f3, preventing queen h5, but now I don't know anymore, because I'm not a d4 player. But I guess. Actually, I don't even know. There's so many moves I could do. Everyone has his own yeah, of course. It could never be the case that it's a true statement that Tom and Jerry is like not a good show. Like it it's not that deep. It's not. But it's still funny to talk about your opinions. If you make a short, Tom and Jerry is not. No. Bro, Tom and Jerry. Nah. Like it was good, but not peak. I just don't believe it. I don't believe it's peak. Yeah, I should really fix my posture as well. Yeah, actually, I should just do it like this, and then I can sit higher. That's why did I not think of this earlier? But I mean, what classical music do you listen to if you don't like? If you don't like anything that's not a piano or a violin. Like, you don't have that many options, you know? Okay, there's queen, bishop e5. I mean, I should probably take on c7, but that's... yeah. He gets some activity in return, but okay. Let me take this pawn. Let me get out the rook. Yeah, I'm thinking about bishop e5 and pushing the pawn. That should be great. Okay, he goes all in. Actually, not sure. No. Maybe I should trade this bishop. Actually, I should probably just push my pawn. Let's just go. Actually, don't I have like rook a1 and rook c1? Wait, this move? Actually, I don't have time to think about this. Just play it. Let him think about it. Queen b3. Rook. Wait. Maybe bishop c3 and rook b1 could be there. Wait, does g4, bishop f4, maybe not. Wait, this, yeah, he has queen h4, but I have king g2, wait. Queen f6, I have g5, wait, queen f5, I don't know. I'll just play this, rook h1. So now I'm threatening g5, e5, wait. It's too complicated. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm threatening myself. Okay, wait. I think he might have missed this move. Yeah, that's the end of the game. I mean, unless he thinks this pawn is, like, good enough, but... I mean, queen g5, pot to h6. Of course it's not. It's not at all. Okay, let us play again. Yeah, okay, let's see. Yeah, we have been listening to this one the entire time. No, I should put on some... What? Yeah, this one's good. Okay, c4. Yeah, let's go knight f6 and c5. Some of you will recognize this position by taking in queen b6, but yeah, okay, plays g3. What is NCS? Well, what's that? But yeah, now I'm gonna push this pawn. I think it's funny to play h5. What is NCS music? Okay, wait, this... I'm not sure about h4. Weakens the square significantly. Yeah, of course he also gets bishop g5, but... No copyright song? Oh, that's NCS, yeah. No, but like, we're already listening to a no copyright song, though. Like... That's the entire point. After a composer dies of a certain piece, for 70 years, it is in fact copyrighted. But after 70 years, it's no longer copyrighted. And then if you perform it yourself, for example, you can just use it without copyright. The only thing that's copyrighted is the performance itself. But there are some people who play the piece and just release it to the public to give them the piece, you know? So Chopin is technically just a copyright-free song. Yeah. Like I'm not even lying. It's true. Yeah, I have many options, but you can actually... No, I can't. No, I can't. You know, one thing I do get right, I know my limits. Okay? No, I can't. I cannot play the... Bro. You can try playing Chopin, brother. I mean, are you even listening to what he's doing to this piano? I mean, like, the way you'd have to move your... You'd have to practice hundreds of hours before you can play this. I mean... I've almost never ever touched a piano. Only when I was in music class at school. I guess I have this and bishop h3. I could trade the bishops. Yeah, I'll just trade the bishops real quick. And then this g4 square is even better. Yeah, I don't think he saw this move. kind of funny. Now, knight g4. Oh yeah, what do I do now? Because actually this bishop h6 is kind of good. Wait, actually, why did I even do this move? Like, I kind of trade my good bishop, if we're thinking about it. But I guess I'll just trade everything, and I'll just accept my slightly worse position. Just keep my knight on g4. I guess with h4, h5 included, he cannot play f4 because I have knight g4. So it's not too big of a deal. I have to go a6, b5 though. Yeah, but maybe I'll put on a different composer soon. Okay, wait. He actually has. Oh, he has f5. This is not gonna end well. I mean, I guess I have knight d4. Maybe I should have been playing e6, but e6 felt too dry to me. I didn't like it. I love piano and violin, but you should wait. Yeah, no, he's actually cooking me now. Yeah, wait. Okay, I guess I have knight d7. Then he has queen h6. No, I think I'm cooked. There's nothing I can do. Wait, I can play knight g4. Yeah, wait. It's actually not as bad. No, but if you like the piano and you like the violin, you should just listen to the second piano concert by Rachmaninoff. I also love dogs. Bro, what? Wait, f6. Okay, it's a time scramble. I'm just gonna open up the position even if it's trash, just to confuse him. Yeah, because we are in fact playing without increment, so... No, he's not. No, he's not. Oh my days. What was that? Wait, oh my god, how is he this fast? Guys. Oh. Okay. We just accept that. We accept it. But no, but like we're discussing the intricacies of classical music, and then you come along. I also love dogs. No, but about dogs, yeah, I actually don't like dogs at all. They scream too much. They go like woof woof. I don't like it. It's too loud. I have a cat. That's better. It doesn't scream. That's the only reason. It just doesn't scream. Yeah, let's just play f4. I've been dabbling with king b1, f3, all this bullshit. Let's just play f4. Just keep it simple. You know. Finally he plays b5. I remember last time he played h6. Yeah, I'll play f5. Ooh, that's giving me something to work with. I guess he has queen a5, but I should have played king b1 first. This move, queen a5, is really good. But that, like, is he gonna see it? It's like, maybe. But yeah, I'm not sure if the end game. I guess he even has bishop c f8. Ah, wait, I messed up. I really should, in this position, I should play king b1. Knight e2 is rushing it. If he goes queen a5, that endgame is actually pretty good for him. So, because he has bishop f8, bishop h6. So, which movie is best in your opinion? Which movie is best in my opinion? let's think about this one. Wait. Yeah, because I actually don't watch too many movies. Yeah, because I'm always playing this stupid board game. But movies. Actually, nothing immediately springs to my mind. Like a movie. Bishop f8, by the way. Yeah, that means I should probably play this move. Yeah, because he kind of messed up with knight e5. Should play queen a5, like I said. But so now I get this and bishop h3, and then I put pressure. So he messed up. But a movie. Yeah, I haven't watched movies in so long that I actually like I'm just blanking. I'm blanking completely. Wait. Like anything. Because I'm thinking of some series, but I'm not thinking of a movie. I mean, like Disney used to be good, but they oh wait, guys. Yeah, okay, wait, 95. Can I cope? I mean, wait, this is even pinned. Oh my days. This is terrible. I guess I could go here. Take my rook. Rook d1. We're playing without increments, but Avatar: The Way of Water, bro. I have not watched either of those movies. Yeah, I just don't watch a lot of movies. That's the thing. I haven't watched any of them. He can even go here. I guess I'll go here. Yeah, no, you're super tired. Yeah, at some point, but I don't think your dream's gonna come true though. We can play for sure, but I don't think you're gonna beat me 3 times in a row. In fact, if you beat me 2 times, I'm gonna be surprised already. But queen... Wait, queen... Okay, I'll do this and queen e2. Yeah, because he's spending way too much time, so... I'm gonna win anyway. I'm gonna win on time. There's nothing he can do. And actually, even his position is not that coordinated. Like, it's kind of hard for him to win in 13 seconds, you know? Yeah, I'm just gonna trade the queens. I mean, if he actually managed to win this, I'd be shocked. Now, yeah, I'm gonna just keep the tension. Then here, yeah, he does not have an entrance. Okay, I'm gonna go here and then I'm gonna take. Boom. I'm 18-4-8 FIDE. Brother, you're thinking about beating me 3 times in a row. That would mean, I mean, let's just say Kramnik would call your streak unlikely. No, but bro, like statistically speaking, I'm 400 more than you. Then you'd have to. Yeah, that'd actually be insane if you manage. Wait, actually, it was actually a draw. I have a question. If you down to FIDE, like, wait, what? No, you just never lose your title. Even if you drop below 2300, I'd never lose my title. I'd only lose my title if I like cheat or something. But basically, you reach, in my case, 2338. Then you get the title, and then after you drop back again. But you keep your title, of course. Of course, you keep your title. That's why, like, oh. Yeah, I guess knight f6. Yeah, I'll play g6 this time. But what is h4? I guess I'll just do this. Bishop eats. This is some next level prep, guys. What are we insinuating by knight takes e4? What is the idea? I'll just stop it. I'll just stop it cold. I don't care. I'm not a fun, interesting player. No, I just don't care. I'll just do this. You know, take the bishop. Who cares? I guess bishop g5. Yeah, probably I should have gone to g7 in the first place. So I'll just do this. But no, you only lose your title if you do something that violates the FIDE like ethics code. I think. If you become unrated. No, but even then, you don't lose your title. Like, let's say I'm inactive for 2 years. Let's say you're like Kasparov. He hasn't played in what? Like, maybe yeah, just a very long time. If he suddenly decides to... Or even though he hasn't played in a long time, he's still a grandmaster. Like, there's no way you just lose your title. That just doesn't happen. It's not something they do. It's like you earn your title, and then the point is that you can't be stripped of it. Unless you know, you stock fishing your games. then you do get stripped of it, but that's about the only case I can think of. Yeah, position actually looking pretty good now. Because of course I played BS by bishop h6 and stuff, but this bishop is nice. This bishop's kind of trash. Go like this, knight d7. I can slowly start some play. Maybe this, push the pawn. Actually, I should push this pawn and then play knight c5, of course. Not the other way around, allowing b4. But yeah, still, I'm still thinking about my favorite move. Yeah, wait. Like, I actually don't know. That's so bad. Okay, rook c1. Let me just take this, play. Yeah, let's play this move. Now, yeah, wait, actually he has king e2, but okay, this should allow me some funny things. Okay, I line up against this. Maybe I should take like this. Then play bishop f6. Ah, okay, wait, he pins. Let me play this move. Now if he takes, I can check. I pick up the queen. So he plays this move. Now I'm thinking about queen b4. So queen c2, d1. I guess it doesn't work, but maybe this. Now I guard my pawn and I threaten to take. Yeah, now I take with check. And then I pick up the bishop. Okay. This is actually a pretty nice game. Except for the opening, which was of course horrible. You should play bishop e6. Wait, bishop takes g5. Oh, I have knight h7. Okay. Yeah, this was good. Okay, a new game again. Yeah, slowly it's chipping away Let me... so slowly I'm getting tired. Yeah, let's play the classic Rui Lopez. The best opening that's been ever made, basically. I mean, you can also play knight f6, but... will he? Another... yeah, yeah, sure. After this one, I play with you. Wait. I do what now? No, but yeah. After this one. Yeah, knight a5 was played, I think, by Firuja. It's not good though. It's absolute trash, but it was played by Firuja. Yeah, I think I should just castle. Bishop b7 is also some classical system. This one seems... I think he messed up like the move order to get this. Wait, maybe he didn't though. Yeah, I think typically they play like knight f6 here, but... okay, I'll just play this move and this. Grabbing the center. Nothing convoluted going on at all. Just the basic principles. Yeah. Yeah, I've always liked this for white. It's certainly playable for black. I think Fabiano made a chessable course on this opening. Yeah, now a5 just doesn't really work. I guess you can just castle. I can just play d4, bishop g5 though. Sort of bait him into playing these moves when he's already castled. Then I can take on g5, maybe. Okay, so if I take, he takes. Then... yeah, then he's fine. I'll do this. And now if I take, it actually matters. Okay, g5 I can maybe take. If he takes on h4, I take there. He takes on f6. Maybe not. So g5, let's say I take everything. But then... do I really have enough compensation? Probably not. So yeah, I mean, I guess I'm kind of forced to do this. And then bishop g3. Okay, he just takes my bishop like that. It's also fine. Now his king is very open. That's the only issue for him. I don't know. This rook's so weird. I guess I should play like d5 at some point. Swing across the rook. Like that. But... yeah, I guess... yeah, b takes a4 really makes no sense, by the way. But... how I'm exactly gonna get full play is unclear. I guess I'll trade this one. And then play f4, opening up my rook. Some bishop c2, queen d3 is also not too crazy. Now that he's played d5, blocking in these bishops. Yeah, I could consider something like this. Knight g4. I'm not sure. Bro, analyze my recent game. Yeah, that actually sounds fun. If you send me some like link to your game, I'll analyze it. But I think this is kind of devastating. Maybe he has queen e8. Bishop g6. Queen e7. Okay, wait, guys. Guys. Is he gonna notice? Yeah, see, he does actually resign. You waited for like 30 seconds. No, but where do I find your recent game, bro? Where do I find your game, so I can analyze it? Yeah, you should send me your game somehow. Or do you mean like recent game on chess.com? But yeah, for now, in the meantime, we can look at this. So yeah, we get e4, this. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's like knight g5. No, then there's d5. But there is d4. That's the point. That's why they don't play this. ED. Yeah, you can just castle, of course. So d6, but then he cannot play the bishop c5 move he plays after castles. So this. I can take. I have enough compensation. I didn't think so, but like I looked at this, but I just didn't believe it. That's I just didn't believe it was good enough, but it just is. You know, just stuff like that. Yeah, does he even have any counters? I guess this, because now if I play like f4, he can maybe do something like that. Now it's saying bishop d5 to take and play e5. Yeah, I guess I could just take, but this was good too. Yeah, now I just win. But yeah, what game? what game should I analyze? It remains unclear. It remains unclear to me. Yeah, we could also quickly have a look at the Sinkfield Cup. I actually don't know if they still are here. Yeah, if they're playing right now is what I meant. Okay, let's see. Yeah, they're actually playing right now. Okay, first of all, Firuja, my first game. But what do you mean? Your first game of what? Like you have to be a little bit more specific. Yeah, they actually play this knight e2 c3 business is very trendy. I've seen this so many times by now. But this, it's just actually just good for him. For black, I mean. I guess it just ends in some perpetual, yeah. No, I'll play you, by the way, but first let's look at the Sinkfield Cup. Always interesting to see. Go to my player ID and you can see. Okay. Wait. This actually looks surprisingly good for black. What happened? What did Buddha do? Knight bd7 and a6. What is this? Because it like normally cd5 would be good now. Ah wait, this bishop is not outside of the pawn chain. That's the problem. Okay, Duda plays this very strangely. What is he doing? Yeah, I actually think Gukesh is just gonna win this one. It's just a very good position. Abdul Setrov, I guess he plays some Steinitz type opening. It was actually in Italian. I'm very surprised he just gives up his knight, or his bishop by knight a5. This must be some amateur opening. Is what you'd think, but it's two grandmasters playing. Somehow. Okay, wait, my software is bugging. Okay. Wait. Did he actually intend to play this? Like why would he play knight g4 also? Maybe I just don't understand this game, but like why knight g4? Just play like h6 and rook e8. Not like that. This is strange. But what game? What game? So let's see. Bro, I need to sleep. Only one game. Sure. Let us play. Let us play. But if it's only one game, then how are you gonna beat me 3 times in a row? That's the real question. The question at last. Yeah, it just keeps happening, this bishop f4 move. I guess I'll play it like this time. Just even more outrageous. You know, like we'll just go all in on playing e5. Like I'm done seeing the London. I'm so done with it. I'll just play this. But if I go e5, he actually gets a good position. So wait, maybe. Yeah, that's also kind of bad. I'll just play this. It's bad, but only if he plays like d5. Okay, he does do it. But now I can do this. And I have sort of threatened to play like e5 maybe. Knight d7, f5. Actually pretty interesting. Okay, wait, I'll play knight d7. Now his knight is hanging. Okay, now I just get knight e6. I could also take by pawn. Maybe I should take by pawn, actually. And just get my knight to, like, e5. This is sort of interesting. Yes, bishop on h2 is really not even that good. Now. It's kind of unclear what he's gonna do. I guess knight d4, no? Like now I'm just gonna double stack. And he has no plan. Yeah, maybe b4, c5, but... I guess queen f6. And I could check and take. For example. Yeah, this actually looks decent. Maybe e5? Or g5? So if I go e5, I actually weaken my light squares, but does it really matter? Perhaps this is the way. Take c5 and then bishop d4. Like king h8 and rook g8. I think this might be it. This might be it. Yeah, he should have taken by pawn here. Now I could just go king h8 and rook g8. I guess I could double his pawns. That's kind of attractive. I could also do this. Wait, maybe this move I attack his pawn. Actually didn't even see that. But and now I can sort of get in with my queen. I don't know if that actually does anything. If he just goes king f2. Perhaps I still have to play queen f6. Wait, actually if he plays b3 I can play queen f6 check. And I pick up his knight. And if he plays queen e2 I can play queen f6 check and I can take this pawn. He's queen g4 check though. Maybe king h8 first. And then king g1. I don't believe in this move. I feel like I can trap his knight somehow. Wait, like let's say I take queen e2. could also play this, but that's actually not so stupid. Wait, I'll play this move. Now I threaten to check and to take here. So he plays this move, but that should allow e5. Or actually c5? Yeah, let's play this. Now I can take. Everything's guarded. And I take here. And I essentially win. I essentially win now. Yes. Yeah, I can just pick this up, actually. Yeah, I only have to not blunder all my pawns, but I think it's fine. Yeah, wait, actually you could play b4, theoretically. So I should do this. Trade this first. Then I go here, and then I just take this. Yeah, do we think I can convert this advantage? I mean, it's quite a complex position, guys. You know, he has so many options with his king. I'm not quite sure. Wait, no. Okay. Maybe I should end at this point. Maybe. Bro. Oh, I got cocky. How do I fight for this square? Maybe I play this. I'm getting tired of playing chess at this point. This is next level dubious. I'll push this pawn. Yeah, the point is he wants to play f5, but does he really though? I guess this move? Maybe h6. Take. Maybe I'm wrong here. But yeah, I think this f5 pawn is actually a weakness. Now I get very active. This bishop is good, but this bishop is not good at all. Now I get this combination of like knight c4, knight e4, and I get f5. I think this is the way to go. He does have some taking on d5. Okay, I'll play this move. If he takes, he loses. Because I have f6, I think. I think this wins. With rook e7. He has queen d4. Wait, no, it doesn't work, actually. Somehow. I should check anyway. But then probably here I have to retreat. Maybe like knight f5. So queen d4. Then king h1. He can take. Wait. Why am I... I want to take back with the knight, of course. Because my knight on e3 is hanging. And the queen f7 check doesn't even work, so... I don't know what I was pre-moving right there. That of course doesn't make any sense. Wait. This might just be it, actually. This might be it. Yeah. Now I'm gonna win. I get this hopes up, and now I'm gonna win everything. That is the strategy. Yeah, this time I'm just gonna keep it solid. Not doing any crazy stuff. Okay, he wants to push e4. I'll play c5. Maybe this. Yeah, I think this equalizes very easily. This should be easy enough. Actually, this classical piece is over. Let me select this one. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I could trade. I could try to build some type of block. Maybe this is the play. Okay, I just trade everything. This. Play a5. I guess this endgame is a little bit better for me. Nothing crazy though. Wait, he just allowed rook d2. Yeah, I guess he can just take and play like g4. And then he kind of fixes my pawns. So maybe I messed up if he plays this. But he does not. One could argue this 3 on 2 is good for him, but maybe not here actually. Wait, let's say I get this. Like, let's say he plays f4, I play e4. Can I win that one? That's the question. So I can prevent all his play. I guess this pawn ending is good, so he has to go a3. Then can I make any progress? I guess he just covers all the squares. Let's just fix these pawns. Always good to fix the pawns. Then... Wait, I think now I should be winning. Because of this best pawn. I'm not sure. Maybe there is just no way to break through. Let's say I play g5. c5, king f6, b5. Yeah, I'm in time. I'm in time. Wait, so yeah, if I get my king to e5, I get f4, e3. Then I win for sure. So yeah, and I have infinite tempi, so I can just keep going like this. So then it should win for sure. See, he can't do anything about this. Yeah, now I play this. And then I play king d5. And I grab these pawns. Yeah, I think that's it. I think this is game. Just like that. Yes. They should probably be almost winning with those light squares. That's easy enough. Anyways. Yeah, I guess this move d5 you should take. I think this is supposed to be good for me. Getting some type of Catalan, but I'm up on Tempi. I'm playing the best opening, but with even more Tempi. Yeah, I'll just do this. I could take his bishop. It's probably better, but this is easier to play. How do I progress this position? I guess I should bring this rook. And then what? How am I gonna win this game? That's the question. Yeah, now if he takes, I get the pawn mess and I win. So I guess Queen c2, f5. Yeah, I think f5 is the way to win this one. Does weaken some dark squares, but I want to push f4. This e-pawn is also... this e-knight is hanging. Yeah, now I guard e5, then a6. Slowly but surely improving the position. Maybe f5 was too much. This one I'm actually gonna look at, because maybe I should have pushed this pawn instead. I'm not sure. Ooh. Yeah, Queen b3. Yeah, take the 2. Now if he takes, I have bishop b6, so he takes here. 2 pieces hanging. Queen d1. Take bishop h6. Yeah, this is 92. Just wins. Overcomplicating it in my head. Yeah, the domination is just good here. Just push this pawn. There's nothing to commentate about in this position. Simply crash through, play knight f4, you know. Nothing is stopping me at this point. Yeah, I want to take queen g2. Okay. Oh wait, I hang my knight. Wait, I actually have check. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I win like this. Jay's trying to flag, but he is not quite successful. Or is he? No, he is not. Boom. Bro, he just keeps moving. I thought I'd flagged him by now. Okay. Okay, that is another dub. I think it might be time. It might be time to call this one. Yeah, I think it's time to call it. So, as always, yeah, I'll just